I'm so glad I forgot, or, but remember is the word, to unmute myself. Hello. I need to press this button real quick. Boop. There we go, that should be a little better. I could probably still turn this down. Hello. Let's start there. Hello. Hi. I'm here. And right here. Today, I feel it happening. Hold on. I feel it happening. I'm just going to preemptively banner it up. Today, I got out of bed so quick. I think the cat... I'm sorry, I'm looking away because I got to click on things. The cat last night, I know she woke me up once, but I don't know. I guess she just didn't feel like screaming at me 30 times throughout the night. And when I woke up this morning, I woke up before I actually opened my eyes. Right? Like one of those things where it's just like I'm still laying there, eyes closed, and trying to sleep, but I had this realization of wait, I think I'm awake right now. Hold on, I'm awake. And it was just really weird because I'm just used to being so very dead tired, trying to sleep more and unable to get back to sleep, and just because the cat's been waking me up all night. But yeah, it was really weird. I woke up and I'm like, oh, I think that was it. I think sleep's over. What? And I jumped right out of bed. I didn't literally jump. That probably would have hurt me. I'm an old frail man, you know. Yeah. I still am starting later than I want to, but it has not been long since I did jump out of bed. So I might seem a little extra tired because I'm still waking up. I need a throat lozenge or something. Something. My feeling weird. I might do that, which might be a little annoying, but I think I need a throat lozenge. I mean, I am still a little sick. There's still some mucus buildup up in my sinuses that I'm hoping goes away. As I've talked about recently, I got nose issues, and so there's no guarantee that stuff's getting out. It's really annoying. I could just feel it right back, behind my nose. It's back behind my nose, and I was doing some really gross noises. Right before I muted myself to just try to that sort of thing, try to get it out of there. There's a throat lozenge in my mouth now, which isn't ideal. But yeah, I'm here. We can play some Voices Void in just a minute. I was gonna say, and I remember that I was gonna say this, and I went away from it. Usually when I start up the stream, it's the flow is black screen, fade into intro, have music in the intro, which slowly fades in as well. And then give it a few minutes, bring down the music, fade out the music slightly, and start talking, right? And I found that this works really well for me because it reminds me to unmute. The part where I don't switch to this scene just yet, when I'm over here and talking, and I fade out, almost always I remember to unmute before I start talking, right? I didn't do that today, and I almost forgot to unmute, but we good. Yeah, I'm sorry, this thing in my mouth is probably really annoying. It's annoying me. Would it be weird of me to be right back to I don't know, brush my tongue or something? Something feels wrong. Something in the mouth feels wrong. I don't know what's going on, and it's hard to talk. I'm gonna be right back. I'll act like we never even started. Or you know what we could do? We could change this. I never use this. I'm gonna turn the music back up. Hopefully I remember to unmute when I'm back. But I'm gonna be right back. I'm back. I'm back. I made it back. Oh, I made it back. I'm sorry about that. I'm still getting situated, but, yeah, I don't even know what's going on. It's a little better now. It's a little bit. I've extra brushed teeth just really quickly. I don't know how effective that would have been, but I mean, it did help, so, not that much. I don't know. Sometimes the mouth just do weird things. And that felt like I couldn't talk at all. Take a drink of water real quick. That's not me moving my head, by the way. I got malfunctions. Anyway. What was I gonna I was gonna talk about, I was gonna talk about this. The thing that's playing in the background. This is, something, I almost said this is something I put together. Wait a minute. Am I playing the wrong one? No, I'm playing the wrong one. That's why it sounded so normal. So this is, and I gotta stop talking to, like, actually present it well. This is the one of the tracks used in Parappa the Rapper. Parappa the Rapper as a, you know. Well, okay, I took one of the tracks from Parappa the Rapper, the Cheep Cheep cooking rap, and because I have all the extracted music, I have like the you rapping cool versions of the songs that have no vocals over them and stuff, and the Cheep Cheep cooking rap for the most part is pretty much in parody with the main background music, except it doesn't have like a high pass filter on it, whereas the rest of the songs usually have like a flanger or a phaser or something on them and other effects. But anyway, I took that and I made a loop out of it. So we're listening to the loop I made out of it. It's a little bit more repetitive. It's really not that different, but it's a little more repetitive because I made the different sections more consistent, so the loop wouldn't be as obvious, even though it is like that sound effect is I mean, that wasn't the loop of the audio file, but like because there's like kind of a hard stop, that makes looping really easy because you just do it on one of the hard stops. But anyway, what I meant to be playing was not this one, because this one it's just the one I looped. But what I did was I made a version where I adjusted the audio. So like here, I'm just gonna turn this up, and then I'm gonna let it play this one a little bit. Here, I'll restart this one. I'll let it play through the first little bit, and then I'm gonna switch to the one I edited. So restart it. That's how that one sounds, and then there's my version. And this is the one I meant to be playing, man, dude. But I want to talk about it because I obviously, like, if you listen between the two here, I'll do some very quick swaps between the two. And this one's mine, but if I switch to the other one and like go to about the same point. I could probably compare them better, but yeah, you can tell that like I made it so like instead of it everything being very center, or most things being very centered. It's much wider. In fact, there's like, it doesn't feel like there's anything in the center on this one. Such a groove though. And I thought that would make well for that would be better for like background music sort of stuff, or when I turn it down like I am right now and talk over it. But really, I was just kind of messing around with stuff, and it was really fun because I was messing around with a plugin that produces the Haas effect, which I think you can just produce the Haas effect with a delay and like panning, like 2 channels and a delay. Because what the Haas effect is how do I describe this? The phenomena, there's a word. Whatever. The Haas effect is the effect that happens when we perceive audio with a very, very slight delay from our left ear to our right ear, or from our right ear to our left ear. So, I believe it's like 40 milliseconds or under. Our brains kind of mush anything in that range together as a single sound, rather than as like if I put a delay on this, and I do this quickly without ruining things. I can probably do that. I have to actually find my software first. If I put a delay on this, any delay will do, most likely. How about this one? Yeah, perfect. I can even make it longer. Like, these sounds are separated, right? Like, you can tell that it's the same sound and it's being repeated, but we don't, with a long delay. It's kind of a cool groove, actually. With a long enough delay, we can separate these sounds, right? Even if it was a bit shorter, like this. Like, we hear those extra hits, the do, you know. What a groove. Whereas if you get it short enough, and you get it again, the left, like short enough, we register as like the same sound, just either elongated or whatever. But if you do left to right ear, right to left ear, and with different delays within that short period, it creates a really cool effect, right? And that's a lot of times it's how we perceive like space, right? If an explosion happens to my left, I don't know why explosion. It could be like, I don't know. Maybe not that. That's violent. If the fire alarm that is mounted to the upper left of me starts running out of batteries and makes the horrifyingly loud beep. When that beep happens, it will, you know, the sound, the speed of sound's pretty quick. I'll hear it in my left ear the most strongly, but like within like a millisecond or two, I imagine. I'll hear it in my right ear as well, just slightly less loudly, but about the same volume. But that tiny delay is what, like, I will feel like it's, you know, that's how I hear the room, right? That's how I know I'm in like if it were a bigger room, it would take a longer time, and even if it was really short, I could tell it was a bigger room. That's how we perceive like a sense of space, right? And that's how you do stereo wideness stuff. I don't know why I'm explaining all this. That's the Haas effect. Whatever. I was just messing around with that, and it's super interesting because it's like, well, this part of it probably isn't too obvious, but I was doing like a switching left ear to right ear thing. Again, just messing around with stuff. But if you listen to it, it's right ear, left ear, right ear. Just swapping back and forth, and it's super interesting because like usually that sort of effect, you might like take a single instrument and pan it left or pan it right, if you wanted to like have like that kind of like a sweeping effect, or like a just something where like the sound is moving from one ear to the other. But the Haas effect, like, even though things like there might be a there might be some degree of what do you call it? When you get the inverse of a sound wave. There might be a phase thing happening, right? Where like the delay is causing like the one sound wave to dig into the other. Whatever, but like even though technically they're playing at the same volume level, one ear sounds stronger than the other because it's like the one we hear first. It's really weird, but it's super interesting. But yeah, I was messing around with that. I actually kind of want to turn this into like a proper remix. I tried. I couldn't get a clean isolation of the vocals of the song. But I might be able to get little snippets and just throw some samples in there. Like don't actually have the rap in there, but like cheap. You like have a delay like cheap. You know, that sort of thing. I don't know. I have got ideas. Yeah, that's way too much explanation for this. I thought that would be a 2-minute thing. Whatever. Rant time over. We're gonna play the game. Whatever. We're just gonna play the game. Yeah, I love making stuff that loops. Which I didn't need to put the extra effort into this, but
what now?
Oh, hey Kleiner. Yeah, so when I start up the game, this is Voice of the Void, by the way. What's behind me? Oh, it's this fake ESRB rating. I gotta point this out. Get me out of here. I love the old like PlayStation era ESRB ratings. They look so much cooler. Which, if you don't know, like, okay, I guess rant time's not over. ESRB rating. I'll just go to images. So this is what ESRB ratings look like. Oh. Yeah, these are also different versions or different. I gotta get onto the screen again. It's kind of difficult. I need a JFIF. Can I drag a JFIF into OBS? No. God, it's so painful getting like any sort of anything shown on stream rather, because I gotta download the image. Quickly get it, try to drag in OBS, and if it's like this where it's like what the hell is a JFIF? Anyway, this is like the bottom ones I think are the current ESRB ratings, and obviously we have like an in-game example sitting behind me, but can I find the old ESRB ratings? I see a thumbnail for a video talking about kids to adults. I can find the kids to adults. Can I just do old ESRB rating? Old ESRB rating. I can see like a couple images, but there's not like a collection of the older ones. Whatever, I'll just try to download these and don't be a freaking JFIF, please. I don't know what the deal is with that. This one's got like a... Hold on, I can find a better one than this. I wish it was much quicker to do these. I guess I could have done screenshots. I'm trying to find a version of this image that doesn't have a watermark over it. Over it. A watermark over it. Sorry, I can't speak. Yeah, can I not have watermark, please? Why would you put a watermark over the ESRB logo? That's so weird. This one's so little. Can I please find a version of this image that is not so little? My tangent is going on too long. It's going on too long. Here we go. Save image. Another JFIF. God damn it, you JFIFs. Where are you coming from? Luckily, I can convert things pretty quickly. Okay. I only have a couple of these now. Oh wait, where's the other one? I downloaded multiple. It was a PNG. Yeah, so like there's this one, which is the kids to adults. And then which turned into everyone at some point. Because like I said, while I was scrolling through there's a thumbnail that looked like a video trying to explain why I went from kids to adults to everyone, but I feel like kids to adults, like, doesn't make sense. Like, I feel like that's self-explanatory. Where's the mature? And then there's the one that's sitting behind me, the mature one. These ESRB ratings look so much cooler than the ones we have today. Maybe they're less legible, maybe they're less impactful or something. But like, look how cool these are. It's almost like a spray paint effect or something like that. Almost like, but it also almost has like a QR code vibe because it's like, it's all just little dots, little squares, whatever. I don't know. These looked so much cooler than the old ones, I think. And it's not really something I would fight to get back, but like, you know, it's cool. It's cool, whatever. Voices of the Void. I was gonna say, every time, not only every time do I start up this game since the update, but every time just anything loads in the game, like anytime I load a game or get to the main menu, like this screen and the main menu and you know, the tutorial or infinite mode, sandbox, whatever, those are all different like scenes where it has to like reload and reinitialize everything. I don't know what they call them in Unreal Engine. I think they call them like levels or something, like something very like classic video gamey, but stages, maybe they call them stages. Anyway, just about anytime one of those loads, I do get Dr. Kleiner saying, "Oh, fiddlesticks, what now?" We'll see if it happens again.
No, fiddlesticks.
Yeah.
What now?
So in theory, there's probably something wrong with my settings file, or maybe one of the assets that I've imported into the game. Like maybe there's a file in one of those assets that like they try to read from disk and like something happens. I know that is like the error sound of when something breaks and you're not ever supposed to actually hear it. But everything seems to work fine. So like if I have to hear Dr. Kleiner every so often, like I'm okay with that. Yeah. But anyway, this is voicing of the Void. That's what they call it. Sorry, I'm not even looking at the screen. I'm trying to do something off on the side. Yeah, Voices of the Void. Voices of the Void. I feel like every time I've streamed this game recently, I've done the same thing over and over again. Eventually, I did kind of get the base clean for the most part. But it was like every stream, it was like, I'm gonna clean the base. We're gonna clean the base. And I think we got pretty, like off stream, I got most of the base clean at some point and was ready to do other things. But I talked about it recently. Wow, my mic arm is going kind of crazy right now. It's like really wibbly wobbly. I don't know what's going on. I talked about it recently on stream, but the save we had, I needed to do something. It's fine, whatever. The save we had was just, the game was getting so laggy that I couldn't even stream it. That's why I stopped streaming it, is because it was like, the performance was dipping so low, Han Solo, that it wasn't unplayable. It was just it wasn't a fun experience to play, because it was kind of sickening, the low frame rate, and it wasn't always super low, but it was almost like the variation in it was so much that that was the worst part, because if it was a solid 40 FPS, like it wouldn't be really pleasant to look at, but it would still be, if it was consistent, it would still be fine. It'd still be fine, right? But it wasn't consistent. It was dipping below 60. Sometimes it would hang out at 60, and then it'd be like, if you imagine that is the sound it makes when it dips down just randomly. And again, I talked about this recently, and I feel bad about ranting about it, but I was working on, I looked into modding the game, which actually I showed some of that on stream, but I was working on an optimization mod, and I did have some success. In fact, the tests I did were super successful, right? When I did like a proof of concept, like, okay, I'm just gonna blanket just like everything in the game. I'm gonna adjust this setting on it and see what happens. I like more than doubled my FPS the first time I tried. It wasn't always double, like it wasn't always that big of a gain, but like in every situation. But it was a massive improvement in the performance of the game. Unfortunately, the way the game's programmed, that broke a lot of things. Basically, there's it was what I assumed was the case in the first place, but in video games, do I need to bring out Blender to do this rant? I want to get to the game and play it today, so I kind of don't want to rant too hard, but just in case, I'll pull up Blender. Also, that crashed my upscaler. Sad. Oh crap! I'm gonna have to. I don't know if my script's gonna work. I'm just watching this thing now to see if it works. I think I broke it. Oh, this is still loading. Huh. Alright, I'll give this a second. But yeah, in video games, as opposed to like a lot of normal software. Okay, that's just covering my face now. But this is what I wanted. In video games, as opposed to other software, so like, okay, let me... Is this the button I want? There we go. I'll put on the music in the background too, because game mutes when Voices of the Void is not focused. Let's phrase it this way. If in a normal piece of software, usually you'll have something like this, where you have a button, a butt on, and when you click that button, right? Something happens, right? Action. Right. You click the button. Click. I don't know why that's the click. When you click the button here, let's draw the little finger. Little hand. He's got a little nub for a finger. When you click it, something happens, right? And then, you know, whatever needs to happen happens, and then the software just kind of not doing too much. There might be like some sort of a really simple update loop with the GUI, depending on the software, but like a lot of the times even that, like the GUI doesn't update until you at least move the mouse, sort of thing. That's how normal software works. So like things only happen when they like need to happen, right? It's just like an event driven thing where it's like, hey, thing needs to happen, button click, on button click, do thing, right? On click, I have bad handwriting, especially with the mouse. It's like on click, do thing. I wonder if you could do like proper text in Blender, right? That looks like it says or click, whatever. That's how most software works. And that's not too, that's kind of not how video games work. Even if you do like event systems, a lot of the times, I mean, on click is a bad example because there are like mass events and stuff, but oftentimes everything in a video game at some point is done during a loop. A loop is just, oh god, to really make it basic, a loop is just a thing that repeats over and over, and perhaps the variables change per iteration of the loop, but it's just repeating over and over. And so video games, you have a loop. I don't know how I would loop, right? This is the loop right here. It's like well, actually, you know what? Ignore the little squigglies. This is the box. Everything that happens in this loop happens over and over and over and over and over again, right? So instead of it being on click do thing, it's like just do thing. It's just in here, and it's just like every loop it does that thing. There might be other things in here, and it does it before it does do thing, but that's the sort of thing. Anyway, video games, they run on a loop system, and there's different things you can do in loops to make sure you're not doing everything every frame. But this is the idea. Like, the concept of a frame is that you are in a game. Usually it's called like an update loop, but you're in a game loop. And if let's say you have your frame rate locked to 60 FPS, oftentimes graphical frame rate and actual actions are disjointed from each other, but let's say they're the same. If you have your game locked to 60 FPS, then what that means is 60 times a second this loop runs, or it tries to if you can process it fast enough. Oftentimes though in games, the graphics, like I said, they are disjointed from the like actual logic of the game, so visuals versus like actual actions happening are separate. And so a lot of times in games, unless you do limit it, this loop will run as fast as it can, as hard as it can, like as fast as your CPU can run. This loop will run, and that could be, in some games it could be like 500 times a second. It could be thousands of times a second. It's one of those things where, like, if you watch someone play like Counter-Strike or something on a high level, you not only do they make the graphics all awful, because that helps as well, but they do everything in their power to get the frame rate high, because that means that like your clicks and your movements and everything, they're going to be registered as fast as possible, because this loop is running just that many times, which means the responsiveness, if a thing needs to happen within this loop, you don't have to wait the 0.16 milliseconds or 0.016, whatever. You don't have to wait that amount of time. It could happen between that time, which could matter in a high competitive setting, right? But that's the concept. Voices of the Void, unfortunately, with a lot of objects do calculations in this loop no matter what. And that's really, really bad. What you want to do in a video game is, not only do you want your loop to not be going as fast as possible, like as fast as your CPU can run it, usually you want to have at least some sort of limit on it, even if it's like higher than the visual frame rate limit. If you're running at 60 FPS, maybe your goal for how many times your loop happens is 120 FPS, like double, something like that. But usually you want to limit things in the first place, and Voices of the Void doesn't do that. It does for some things, actually. I will say it does for some things, and that's good. But the other thing is, it's just like there's so many things that are probably doing calculations that don't need to happen every single loop. A lot of the times, like we have this like do thing in this awful drawing I have, but usually you want it to be like if yes, and let's say yes is some condition, like if this thing needs to happen, then do your thing in the loop. Otherwise, skip it. And that helps a lot. So if you have every object, if you have a bunch of objects, you have 1,000 objects that need to do something every frame, sometimes you have a condition that says, hey, do this thing sometimes. Problem is, the reason we do loop stuff, by the way, I'm explaining this so poorly, and I should just get to the game and shut up, but is because games are real time, they're in motion, right? And the thing is with video games, and this is also related to why I can't fix Voices of the Void in the way I want to. Let's say you have a ball, right? You have a ball in your game, and you want it to roll. You want it to roll in this direction, yeah? This ball in a video game will look like it's rolling. It'll be here one frame, and then it'll be here the next frame, and it'll be here the next frame, and it's like you look at that and you go like, that's motion. Actually, could I make that hold on. Can I? Wait a minute. Oh my god, I can Blender, you've done something good for once. I can represent this here. Let me draw like a little line there. So let's say I have this ball, right? And then the next frame, the ball's here because it's moved a little bit, right? And then the ball's here because it's moved a little bit, and it's also growing in size because I can't consistently draw this circle. It's here, when you skim through these, it looks like the ball is moving, right? But in reality, the same as the it's really not much of a ball looking thing, is it? In reality, because of the way things work, the ball's not really like I mean, it is moving, but it's not like smooth movement like we see it. It's teleporting a small distance every frame. So the idea is, one frame you have it here, and let's say it's got a speed of 5, which means, I don't know, every frame it moves 5 units, whatever your units are. So maybe this is frame 0, and then the next frame it's over here, and this is 5 units. That looks like it just says U. 5 units, sure. And this is frame 1, and then the next frame, on frame 2, another 5 units. Right? That's the idea, is things just teleport very small amounts over time, right? I'm gonna get to the game in a minute. I love this stuff, honestly. I love explaining it. That's how games work. And that's why we do things in a loop, because we very, very quickly do things and make tiny, tiny movements, and it looks like a smooth moving, like it's not a thing that's teleporting, it's moving smoothly. Now, if you've played a game in the 90s, let's say, maybe early 2000s, a lot of the times when games were laggy, they would slow down, right? They would go into like slow motion. If you think like Ocarina of Time, which already only ran at 20 FPS, but when that had slowdown, something big is going on the screen. You know, it would take, you know, if your ball was rolling, let's say these, if this is 20 FPS, then this is only 2 frames, whatever. But let's say this is seconds. Let's, for a moment, these are seconds. If it takes 2 seconds to have your ball go this far, if your game was not running full frame rate back in my day, back in the old days of video games, this might take this distance might take 4 seconds if your frame rate's running half as fast, because a lot of the times on those consoles, games ran as fast as the console could calculate it. There were limits put in place. I mean, Ocarina of Time actually had limits put in place, but oftentimes it was just like you took the CPU speed of the thing and you divided it, and so it was like every other cycle of the CPU you'd be doing some calculation rather than every cycle, you know, that sort of thing. Anyway, when games were laggy back in the day, they would slow down. So this would, instead of taking 2 seconds, it might take 5 seconds if it was really laggy, right? These days you don't get that. Instead what you get is like you have your ball here, and let's say it starts lagging, right? You might have your ball here, and then you go this far, right? But the game is like still calculating the last frame or something like that, and so it's not running at a high enough frame rate to draw something here. So instead, it waits a while, but like in the same amount of time, let's say this was 2 seconds again, in the same amount of time, this ball will have driven the same distance. It's just, it'll have drawn for less frames, right? I don't know if that makes any sense at all. The way that works though is oftentimes we use something called delta time, right? Delta time is the time it takes to calculate this room. Which triangle time. My handwriting sucks, dude. That's supposed to say time. I'm gonna draw a clock instead. Delta, yeah, delta. I say, hey Kylie, sorry, I'm in the middle of a boring rant. That's delta time. The time it takes to go through this loop. I actually think it might be the time between loops. So like the time it takes to go here and then back up, whatever. The point I'm trying to make is usually you have some measurement of time of how long it took to render the last frame, to calculate the last frame. And so what you do is, instead of doing it 5 units every single frame, like I drew here, you do 5 units times, I guess the X is fine, times delta time. And what that does is, because usually delta time, well, it doesn't matter if it's above 1 or not, but usually it's below 1, and so usually you get a fraction of that. But basically, it says, hey, how long did it take to render that frame? Okay, the speed of this is this much, multiply it by the amount of time that passed, and that gives you the distance this thing should have moved. And I can't imagine programming a game in the modern day and not using this methodology, unless you're doing like a physics time step thing. That's a whole different can of beans. But point is, this is such a common way to do games, unless like crazy physics stuff is involved. But even then, like, you're still gonna have most things do this. As far as I can tell, either Voices of the Void doesn't do this, or they're doing it wrong. And so, the one thing I have control over in Voices of the Void from a modding standpoint is how fast this loop updates per object, right? And so my optimization mod was 99% individually taking values of different objects and adjusting how quickly it could loop. If it did not need to absolutely loop every single frame, I would have it be slower. But the problem is, most things in this game seem to depend on the loop running super duper fast, which does mean, if it's not doing this delta time thing, it does mean that if your game is running consistently below 60 FPS, or maybe even 60 FPS isn't enough, I don't know, it depends on how Unreal does its like logical loop stuff. But that means that you're going to be moving slower. You're going to be moving slower if your game's not running as fast. It means the ATV is going to move less distance if your computer can only run it at 40 FPS. It's actually a really bad problem, because it impacts the gameplay. And you might think, well, you explained the old game things, how they like went into slow motion, and Voices of the Void doesn't go into slow motion. And it's like, well, yeah, because Unreal Engine does a lot of this calculations on its own like internal systems. And so Voices of the Void, like the parts of Voices of the Void that isn't controlled by the like custom scripts, like the stuff that's controlled by Unreal itself, those things are going to be calculated properly. But the stuff in like Voices of the Void that is like AI pathing, that's used a bunch, you know, with like Kerfers and the drone and other spookies out there. Like, they gotta be like, okay, can I walk here? Can I go here? Can I move to this position? Should I move to this position? That stuff is, you know, a custom script in Voices of the Void, I'm pretty sure. And the way it's written is it has to run as fast as possible every frame. The mannequins that may or may not move over time and find you. When I was testing things out and made the loop really long, they couldn't move. They stopped moving. Even though they basically just teleport, they stopped moving. It's like, you could hear them trying to move, but they could not move from their spot. It was crazy. And it's like, dude, that's a mannequin. Like, that thing doesn't move 99% of the time. Why does it have to be calculated every single frame? This may have changed in this update to some degree because the performance is better, but this is what I'm trying to explain. Is I don't know, Mr. Doctor Knows or whoever's working on this sort of stuff. Like, I badly want to be like, hey, can I somehow contribute to this project? Because the thing is, again, with the modding, I can only change how fast things update, but I couldn't change the code within like those objects themselves. And that's where the optimization needs to happen. I don't know. Again, I'm ranting for way longer than I want to, but I like this stuff. I like video games, you know. I like dissecting them and making them and whatnot. Point is, this was what I was talking about. I was talking about why things are going to be different today. I hear the cat meowing. She's not stuck or something. I'm gonna go check up on the cat, then I'm gonna continue my rant slightly. Is she in the window? I'll make sure the cat's okay, and then we'll actually start the game and play for a bit. That cat's fine. I heard her meowing, and I always get really worried that she fell between the bed and the wall, because there's like a Stop meowing. I know you're not in trouble. I know you're not. I know you didn't fall down a well, Tim. Timmy, you did not fall down a well. Her name's not Timmy. I gotta pet her or something. She's gonna be meowing. Yeah, you want her under the. I don't know what she wants. She might want over here, in which case she should just jump over here. She's done it once. She has on her own once been like, I'm gonna jump into your lap. And it was great. I was like, good kitty. Because it was like she didn't meow or anything. She just came over. I think a lot of times she wants to be loved on, but she's like, I mean, she's a cat, so she's by default tsundere. So, okay, what I was trying to say. Game was laggy in the last save, and while the star stopped moving. That's how long I've been ranting. Oh wait, no, they didn't stop moving. My thing crashed. Yeah, sorry. The game stopped moving in my eyes. I gotta do a bug report for Magpie or something to show that the game it crashed again. Oh my god. Like, I feel like it's the fault of Voices of the Void and not of Magpie that Voices of the Void crashes Magpie, but I don't know that doing a bug report for this like it's a weird thing where they're two unrelated programs, and so like when there's a bug, who do you report it to, right? I don't know. Anyway, let me finish this rant. We're an hour into the stream nearly. I gotta get to the game within an hour at least. So I made the optimization mod, right? Or I made a version that would not be distributable because I would have to like fix things for other people to be able to use it. Because in what I did is I had like a text file on my computer that like had a bunch of values that it read from, and it's like it was the location was hard coded. I'd have to do a lot to make that mod work better, first of all, but also like make it so other people could use it. But I did make an optimization mod, and it did seem to work decently, even though like parts of the game weren't super functional. For the most part, it seemed fine. But update released, so like I couldn't even update the mod right now if I wanted to, because I'm pretty sure the modding tools are not up to date with this version of the game. But this version of the game did have performance increases. However, something about that save was just laggy. Even when I tried to like go in with a debug tool and like delete a bunch of things, like after deleting enough things, it seemed like the lag started to settle down. But I almost wonder if just the save itself was bugged in some sort of way. Like we saw like the splashing in the river that I assumed was like mannequins like stuck under the map or something, like trying to get out of the map. I think that might have been the case. There may have been like multiple mannequins like under the map trying to get back up. And they couldn't, and I feel like maybe that could have caused an issue, or I don't know. I feel like there was something wrong with that save. And so I have been working. I spent hours one night in that save, basically packing up and moving, right? Well, let me tell you, in real life, my most hated thing in this world, almost certainly my most hated thing in this world is moving. I hate packing. I hate having to lift things into a place. I hate having to unpack. Like, moving sucks. And that's basically what I did in my save, and it felt really similar to actual real life moving. And I didn't like that. But I packed up as much as I could, and also did some other prep work to move into a story save. So you can see I've got fresh new save. We're on day 4. Not everything is over here, so that's been my goal, is to get back to where I was on the other save. Obviously, it's a new save, so all the trash is back and all that. But the power's gonna go out. By the way, I can tell the future. I can feel it's about to happen. No. I'm also out of battery. That's not great. But this is the new save. Oh, it's so dark. It's so dark. I think they may have done something in this update to make it so, like, here, let me try pumping the gamma up and see what happens. I have it 1.3. If I put it to 2, oh, maybe they just made the game darker. Because at 1.3, the gamma was like a lot. Well, maybe it's because I have the contrast up. If I had the contrast down, I have a little night vision, but let's put that back up. It's fine. Oh god, is this the front door? All right, all the lights are out. I'm not gonna be able to see any. Okay, using that open door, I'm gonna. Okay, I should be going down the hallway now. This should be the door to this room. Perfect. Okay, there should be a battery over here. I can see the battery charger. Yes. Perfect. Okay, we have light. Great. But yeah, so everything's dirty again in the base. I'm working on it a little bit, getting some trash up. But so all of that stuff has to be done again, which I feel so bad about. But we got our Kerfur here, so like if you don't know, here I'll get pat. Can you go fix the transformers, please? Meow. Are the transformers not down? Was it just an event? Alright, come with me, Kerfur. Need your assistance. Might be something spooky down here. Oh, I don't think the transformers dig. Look at this trash right here. It's just in the little U part of the pipe. Which, why is there a little... I guess that's fine. That might make sense in some scenario. Although that looks like a pressure tube. Would you have like a U shape in a pressure tube? That feels wrong. Maybe not though. Maybe it's not wrong. Alright, let's at least get the utilities up. Ah, screw it. Let's get them all up. Alright, there's little curtains blocking that off. Okay, good job, Kerfur. Oh, I think it's midnight. I kind of don't like sending Kerfur out at night. But I can have her go get the reports. But yeah, so this is our Kerfur. It's not a different Kerfur. I did have to dismantle her violently. Of course, she folds so easily though. Like you smack her once, with like a toothpick, and she just falls into a bunch of pieces. But if you don't know, let me grab a piece of paper real quick. Tear off. Great. If you don't know, if you go over here to the front and put something in the mailbox. Yeah, I mean, I didn't hit Kerfur, I promise. I'll say this, there's just a unique piece of wood that I just like, that I just kind of have here. If you put something in this mailbox, you can transfer, like, and you save your game, it will no longer be a part of this save. It'll be a part of, like, a global save, I guess. And you can go to that mailbox in another save and pick it up there. So, the cat's meowing at me. Just a second. She wound it under the blanket. Anything I could put in this mailbox that I wanted to keep, I did. So we are on day 4 of a new story save, which, by the way, like part of the reason why I've not done more in this save, well, it's because I've been sick, but the story, the stuff actually happens in the story, and I've streamed this game enough recently that it feels like there's a statistical anomaly that's happened where, like, not a lot of events have occurred on stream. Just, it's all happened. I've seen crazy stuff happen off stream. On stream, not much. I should have a clip somewhere. I'm not going to go find it, but I was like jousting on the ATV with a terrifying boar with like rocket legs that was trying to kill me. And nothing like that happened on stream, right? So I wanted to kind of hold back from doing too much off stream in story mode because stuff actually is guaranteed to happen in story mode, right? Anyway, so I transferred as much as I could over here. Not everything can be put in the mailbox, even if you can pick it up. Like, can I show an example of that? Do I have an example nearby? Turn on the lights. I don't have an example. Containers can't be put in there. And also just garbage bags can't be put in there, which is unfortunate. Because I think that would have been a way, potentially a way to like transfer money. But yeah, so like stuff, not everything can be picked up, and not everything can be transferred that can be picked up, but just about everything from the other save that I wanted to keep is in here, including Maxwell. We should probably take him out. Hey buddy, sorry, you've been in that box for a while. Security station I don't think is, oh, we can maybe put you in the security station. Can you fit under this thing, buddy? There you go. There you go, little friend. We'll get your computer set up in a little bit. You're just gonna have to do everything by hand, okay? Good kitty. Yeah, so like I just got a bunch of random crap in here, and we're gonna have duplicates of things technically in here because of blah 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 blah. Unknown device. Oh yeah, I found this. I'm actually kind of afraid to take it out of the container, but I got some sort of gun or something. I haven't tried using it. There was like a crazy thing that happened in the other save just before I left it, but yeah, so basically anything that I could bring over here that I deemed important, I did, which includes things that there should only be one of in a save, but that's fine. Including some of these are like collectibles to me. I mean, a lot of things in this game are like that, but all these fish baits, or most of these fish baits, are the mushroom fish baits, and you can't make those now in this version of the game, which is fine. Okay, let's get Kerfur on the job of getting reports. I mean, we could wait for the day. Whatever. Can you get reports? Thank you. Just check the radar real quick, see if there's any. Oh, there's something out there. Hopefully Kerfur doesn't have to go over there, though. But yeah, so like a big part of the thing, let me turn on the computer here. Oh, I need to do one more thing as well. Make sure that this is on. Also, I have Velma. Okay, there's so much to talk about. But, hold on. Somewhere in here, let's turn on autosave. Autosave. I had autosave turned off. We'll put it at 20 minutes, which does potentially means we lose 20 minutes worth of stuff, but that's a risk I'm willing to take. Oh, you know what? God, there's so many things I keep forgetting to do. I don't know if it made a sound on the stream, but I just need to make sure that the stream sound stuff is only for my ears. Oh, here's something I found. I've been trying to figure out a good object to block these doors with so they don't close automatically. Some things work, some things don't. That seems to work. I might be able to 3D print something. 3D prints might block it, but you only get one of these per save, but I mean, we could duplicate it if I really want to. The certificate that you can hang on the wall, there's this thing where like you go to put it on the wall and it's like boop, it aligns and sticks to it. If you put this on the door and then open the door, it kind of gets wedged in there, but the door stays open most of the time. If you reload the save it don't do that. This needs to be down. We need to sleep. Let's just check on Kerfer real quick right before we go to sleep. Kerfer, how you doing? Things good? You good out there? I mean, Kerfer seems good. I'm afraid to sleep while Kerfer is out and about because I have had Kerfer end up in some flesh dimension many times over. I'm guessing that's Kerfer. Whatever. Oh wait, that right there, I know what that is. That's not an alien. That's one of the Transformers. I started taking these beacons. You can see I labeled this one TR2. These beacons, it's not going to be easy to show on here. But I want to put one at each Transformer so I have like some sort of something to some sort of frame of reference. I'm gonna get got by my sleep paralysis demon if I don't go to bed. This game has aliens? Yeah, no, of course not. No. You know, I'm gonna use the toilet and then sleep. Oh, Kerfer's probably gonna stub her toes on all these beds. She hates these beds. Whatever. I'm gonna save the game and use this. I don't have my clock out here anymore. So I need to set that up. Oh. I saw a cockroach. Hey Kerfer. Is this the report for the day? Thanks, buddy. Thanks, buddy. Good job. Now go to sleep. By the way, I'm purposely deactivating Kerfer because I think... What was that noise? That was an abnormal noise. That didn't sound like a pine cone. It might have been though. I do see a pine cone down there. Oh well. I don't think Kerfer can get kidnapped if she's deactivated. Maybe that's not true. I hope not. I mean, I kind of don't find that very fun. Also, I just noticed, first of all, the reticle in the center of the screen changed with this update. It's much better than it was. The dot is so much better. And it just turns red when you can climb something. Clearly, I'm controlling my character in the facility while I'm sleeping because I can see my cursor changing when I move it. But that's fine. That's fine. But yeah, so again, we need to clean up the base, but I think more importantly, we need to make money because I want to get my 3D printer back. I really like that, and I have a bunch of models ready. A bunch is maybe a strong term. I have a handful of 3D models ready to be used, to be printed, and to be put in the base that I spent time either making or cleaning up that were from another source. Let's move these over here. So I want that 3D printer, but I guess Kerfer, you can chill. You can hang out. We also don't really have food. Don't really have food. I mean, we have MREs. Oh yeah, the new eating noise. I'm not gonna get used to it. It's a good noise. I really liked the... But... It's a good noise. Stack of trash here. But yeah, I'm pretty sad because like the other save, I actually had done a bunch of stuff like decorating the base and whatnot. Maybe not too much, but I put a lot of work into it. That we're just gonna have to do again. Can I save the game, by the way? Okay, I can. Last time it was foggy, like it was like an event, I guess. But I couldn't see anything happening. But I couldn't save the game. Okay, but we got a lot to do. What to start with? Well, first of all, so I have the cell gun. This is a big thing that one of the reasons why it took so long to actually get stuff transferred over to this save is because you can't transfer points over, and also like the big objects like the 3D printer and the other save can't be transferred over. So you just have to sell it and do something with those points to try to get something. But it's like, you know, you sell the 3D printer and I think everything sells for half. So I got, instead of getting the 2,000 points back or whatever, I got 1,000 points back. And then there's no way to transfer points as far as I know. So the only way I could think of to transfer points was to buy Kerfers, dismantle them, transfer those parts over, and then use the cell gun on them here. Unfortunately, I do want to keep these Kerfers. I think I'm going to need them. In fact, I'm going to need one more. But the thing is, again, things only sell for half. So if you do the math, if I'm trying to get the points back from a different save and transfer them over here, the 3D printer, which is like 2,000 points, I can sell it for 1,000. I can buy 4 Kerfers for 1,000. I can send them over here. But then those 4 Kerfers will only sell for 500. So I get a fourth of the money if I'm trying to transfer some, like, the value of another object from the other save. So it's not great. But there were, sadly, like 9 Kerfers in lockers, and I had them all lined up because I had planned to stream this earlier. I had a bunch in here. I thought it was funny. Unfortunately, these are the only 2 left. Okay. I just really want to get everyone up to speed here. Got my clock up here and I got it nailed down. My goal is to hopefully everything I decorate will get nailed down, but we will see about that if that happens or not. Can you go over to the wall, please? I want this on the wall. I want to put my battery charger on it. So I already used up a bunch of battery from last night. Okay, over there. And then over here. And can you be flush against the wall, please? Great. And put you up there. I did have this nailed to the wall in the last save, and I actually really liked that, but it needs a battery. No, I'm trying to pick up the battery. Can I bring this further forward without it being weird? Get you. Put you in the battery charger. I'm so afraid there's going to be like a random event where this thing explodes, but I hope not. Okay, and what do I need to do? So, okay, the transformers weren't down, but we did have a thing that... Let's go and check them. We don't really need to, but I want to go put this beacon at tier 2. We might as well do tier 1 as well. So that one up here is tier 3. God, we should go to all the transformers. Okay, that's what we're going to do on this day. I'm going to buy one more beacon. Beacon. I'm going to use that for tier 1. I'm going to make 2 tags because I didn't tag the other one. So, TR3. We'll make one for TR3, make tag. Oh, I'll show it with the next tag for more than 2 seconds. There's actually a tag model now. I feel like the patch notes didn't say like half the things that were added in this, and there's a lot of really nice polished additions. I want tier 1. Not that's exclamation point. Okay, make tag. Look at this. Nice little name tag. I don't know what it looks like. It says calories. Does that say calories on it? It definitely looks like it says calories, or color leg. I don't know. Yeah, I've got those. My box is out here. I've just kind of been storing stuff in this box. I really do. I need to unload it, and do I need the crowbar? Oh, you know what? Let's bring the hammer back out, and the yarn. How many nails do I have? I have 7 nails on me. We do need to do a little surgery, so. It's gonna drop right on these, huh? Good to know they're giving me dry. That drive may have gone into the ground. Good to know they're giving me dry boxes again. I was trying so desperately to find the dry boxes in the world that that were out and about because they weren't delivering any to me, but I think I got them all. Okay, get this beacon. We'll label it in a minute. What did I want to do? Right, I wanted to do this. Let's see. It's got enough fuel. Go ahead and put this over here. Oh, did not want to get on it. Actually, it might be easier. I don't know. I want to nail this map to this. I already did this once and I nearly lost the map. Oh my gosh, just Curver. Wait, where have you been? Shouldn't you have been following me? Hey, whoa. Oh, I thought that was you. Pat, Pat, you want to go fix the servers? Go do that for me? Thank you. So yeah, I want to put this back on here. I think they changed the collision of this since I played the first time, because I thought I could get this at like an angle before, but I don't seem to be able to do that now. But yeah, I really want this map on here, which, I found out what that line, because of the beacon, I found out what that line on the ATV is all about. Oh, come on, I want this aligned. I want this aligned. That's pretty good. I'll sit on it in a minute. Let me go ahead and hammer this down. Very gently. Did that do it? Let's just put a couple nails in here. Hopefully that doesn't mess with the visibility of it. Okay, it doesn't feel like any of those nailed to it. I don't think any of those nails worked. Hold on. Try it like this. Is that on there? Okay, that's on there. We put a couple nails. Yeah, it hit a tree at some point. Actually, if the collision's here, this might work here. Oh, no. Huh? I want to be able to see the map. I want more than one nail in this thing, but I'm afraid to cover up the map. Can I not do it here? Is that... I don't know if that's connected. Oh, maybe it is. Okay, hold on. That's gonna be in the way. Like, if I'm sitting here... Oh, maybe it isn't. Okay. That's fine then. A couple on here. Yeah, I hit a tree at some point. That might be too low. Here, let's do it from this angle. I hit a tree and the nail fell off and the map went flying. I don't know how I recovered the map. Okay, that's good. But I also, I feel like physics calculations probably cause a lot of lag, so I'm afraid to do things like this, but I want to put this string on here. And hopefully, that's really not where I meant to put it. Hopefully, if those nails do fail, if them nails fail, this will at least keep it nearby. I think that's wrong. I think that's wrong. The string goes away really easily though. Like it breaks really easily, so Hopefully that's enough. Alright. Let's drive this thing. Alright. I wanna go to all the transformers. That's what we're gonna do. Oh, also it goes ticka-taka, ticka-taka, ticka-taka. When you nail the thing to this, so it's kinda, I feel like this needs a Gary's Mod no collide modifier in order to prevent that. Oh, by the way, yeah, so that's what I was talking about. You see the line at the bottom of the screen? I've been so confused by that. But what it is, it's a little, like, compass, basically. Like, not like the compass at the bottom of the screen, but like a radar. Like, what does that sound? Hello? What that was. Oh, maybe it was... No, that's not trash. That's just the ground. Whatever. Keep going. Oh, I forgot to... I turn off my heater when I'm playing this game. Or any Unreal Engine game. Yeah. Yeah. That thing's like a Skyrim compass sort of thing. Which is interesting. Unfortunately, like, I've been tagging these beacons, or I am now. And I was hoping that it would show up on the map or the radar as the tag, but it doesn't seem to work that way. I think that would be a really good feature. In fact, I should probably write feedback requesting that feature. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and drop tier 2 here. Is it active? I think it's active. Oh, there's something kind of gross about the animation of this thing. Maybe that's just me. But yeah, let's go ahead and put this thing over here. I guess we brought the hammer so I can nail it down. Yeah, even if the tag doesn't work the way I hoped it would, if something happens to these beacons, like let's say I see a beacon where it's not supposed to be, like some sort of entity picked it up or something and moved it. I don't know if that's going to happen, but if it does, this place a mess. If it does happen, I'll be ready. Right, is there anything here that I want to grab while I'm here? I mean, here's the quote power block. It's called a computer, dude. I do want to get Kerfer's computer up and running, or sorry, Maxwell's computer up and running. So I can probably fit this in my inventory. The other stuff probably have to bring in a bin. I don't really want to drag that behind the ATV right now. Anything in this box? Wait, are those binoculars? Knee joint. Oh, knee joint. I bet these are for Kerfer Omega. So there's a new recipe for Kerfer Omega, and I want to build a second one. I mean, really, I want to build many if I can. Hey, sorry, I was talking about how I want to make a little brother for you. Sorry if that was unsettling. Oh, I want these too. Just go ahead. What is this? Wood piece. It's actually a decent amount. Oh, the scraps here because like someone was building here. That's fine. Those scraps don't matter. All right, we'll come back here later. Come on, Kerfer. Come on, Kerfer. Yeah, so those knee joints I think are a part of the new Kerfer recipe. Sit. We are right next to the uranium capsule, which I'm not gonna dare mess with right now. But I'm assuming that must still be a part of the recipe. Maybe not, I don't know. Also, am I... Oh, yeah, I'm in the wrong corner of the game, by the way. I should probably... Let me fix that. Let me fix that. I got... Whoa, what did I just move? Nope. OBS, if I'm highlighting a thing and I click and drag, maybe just move that thing. I don't know. I gotta be over here. Whoop. And whoop. Just test my bounds here. Alright, something. Oh, maybe a little more that way. This is behind the scenes stuff here. do that. I'm also gonna swap over here and then back, just so I'm go down a little. That's how I save things. Chat could probably stay where it is, but I'm gonna move it over a little bit. Did I transfer my radio? Because I really need some radio going on. I actually had an idea for the radio, but we're gonna have to spend some cash to make that happen. I think about there should be fine. Okay, actually let me test that. Look all right. Okay, actually I can probably bring it over more, and if I go into the game and unpause, it could be closer. It could be closer. Like here. Little further. Good. Okay, great. Back to it. Also annoying. I'm just, there's so many things I discovered that I want to talk about. Let's say I wanted Kerfer to help me bring this, like maybe my inventory's full and I want to bring it back to base. This was a thing I could do in the last patch where I'd be like, hey Kerfer, could you hold this for me? And then you start driving. But now Kerfer just throws it on the ground. I think that's an awful, like a really dumb change. And another thing I should probably give feedback about. That's one of those changes where it's like, it feels like a thing that many developers do. And it's hard to escape. Sorry, I need a really, there's like something in my throat. Many developers tend to do this, and like I can't blame them, because like it's really hard to get out of this mindset. But a lot of the times in a game, like you're developing a game, you have a very specific idea for like how this works and how that works and whatnot. Oh, save error null. That's nice. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about. Yeah, a lot of time when you're making a game, you are making a curated thing. You always have intentions in mind. There's always specific intentions you have in mind when you're making games. And so, it can be very difficult. Oh, that's just the smoke from the transformer. It can be very difficult, when players are doing something, like playing your game in a way you hadn't intended. There's the beak. There's that beacon. It can be very difficult to be like, oh, they're doing this thing different than I intended. But that's fine. Like, that's how it should be. A lot of the time. What name tag is this? Tier 1. That's not the right one. Okay, we'll hold this. I'll pick that back up. What was I saying? The point I'm trying to make is like, that's a change that feels like, oh, I didn't intend to make it so people could utilize Kerfer in that way. So I'm gonna fix that. But it wasn't really broken, was it? Like, you're not gaining such a crazy benefit from having Kerfer hold something while you ride the ATV. The most you gain is like you save a trip, right? You potentially save one trip, like trying to bring something somewhere, but you don't really gain like a huge amount. And I think that it was like a good feature. It was like, oh, I'm so glad I made Kerfer, and Kerfer's not out doing something right now. Like, that's the trade-off. You're like, Kerfer's not out fixing servers or something, because I have to have them here so they can carry this thing. But yeah, they patched it out, and it's like, no, I don't think that makes sense. I don't think that makes the game better. I think that makes the game worse. We gotta clean all this trash up. I'm sad about it. I'm sad about it. Okay, those beacons are done. That's been tagged, even though it was already there. Let's go to TR1. Reset it. Tag, or not tag. Well, we will tag the beacon, but we'll go and put the beacon down. And then we'll have those for a frame of reference. I think that should be helpful. Like, even if I don't have my digital map and I just have the ATV map, I think that should be helpful to some degree to get a frame of reference. Because the tags don't work the way I think they do, or the way I thought they might, it might be worth buying. Let's see, how many would I need? I would need... I did... Okay. Sorry, the most haunted thing that's happened while I play this game just happened. What the hell? That was really weird. Chrome just opened up the like, you know, the thing that the little download shelf that happens when you download something. It's kind of self-explanatory. Like it shows up for like a little bit when it starts downloading, or maybe when the download I don't remember. It shows up for a second, right? That just showed up as if something was downloading, but nothing was downloading. So I don't know if there's some like malware running right now that's like silently trying to download something, but I'm just gonna say that that's a bug and continue playing and hope that I'm not haunted. What I was going to say was I could buy, I think, 3 more. I could buy 3 more beacons. Right? And, because, like, these dots are not very distinguishable. That's why I was hoping the tags would show up on them. But as far as, like, the ATV radar, yeah, the scariest jump scares are the ones that are real. That, like, not like a screamer, but it's like, hey, that shouldn't have happened. The thing I was trying to say is, like, what I could do is I could put 1 beacon at tier 1, just over here-ish. I could put 2 beacons at tier 2, and I could put 3 beacons at tier 3. So if I see a cluster of, like, 2 dots, it's like, okay, that's tier 2. So I might do that at some point, but they cost money, and I want to be saving up money to some degree, at least. So we can get back our former glory. We can get our stuff back and get the base operational. I've had so many plans for this game, and it just takes time to do things in this. But then also, like, where the hell am I? Did I go past the transformer, or is it over here? I could pop in, like, Oscar or whatever's right next to me. Oh wait, I think I need to be going north. I got really turned around. Oh, right there. Right there. Okay. This is why I need a beacon. I don't remember what I was saying. Something about something. Okay. Beacon? Beacon? Place? Tag? Also, oh, right, I wanted to talk about Velma mode. Let's just mention that in a minute. Go ahead and tag you. Tag. Good, tagged. Activate. Put it over here. We'll go ahead and nail it down. Oh, wait, do I have a nail? I should still have like 1 or 2 nails. Alright, that's nailed down. Hi, Kerfer. Meow. Great. Anything in here I could grab? I'd have to drag it behind the ATV. I saved the game too, just in case. So, I mean, I could get the stuff in here. Oh wait, is the lighter in here, or did I pick that up already? Oh, of course, the tinfoil hat. Forgot about that. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in here that I do want. Hey, there's these tiny pots that oh, paper sheet. Okay, so you see there's these, like, brownish paper sheets. These are unwritable, and so they're, like, important story things. Yeah, I don't remember what these are for, but, they're, like, some sort of recipe. You know what? We could sell these cigarettes. Like it's prison or something. Also, these fire extinguishers. We could... Oh... There's a bin here, right? How many bins are here? There are 2 bins, so we could take 1 bin home. Did I just see something in the sky? I looked back at the stream. I'm losing it. Alright, yeah, let's put some stuff in a bin and take it home. Kerfer, are you stuck in there? I think Kerfer's stuck. Oh well. Can I fit this in the bin? Come on. Come on. Come on. I have a hook on me, right? very slowly move this up. God, I wish I could just click and drag this. Sure, that's good enough. Hook. Come on. Come on. Come on. Why you not? Okay. Kerfur, gonna need your assistance. I've been meaning to test to see if the thing I found works in this patch anyway, so this is a good opportunity. Kerfur, let's go find a rock. Or something. No rock? I mean, it doesn't need to be a rock. I just like using a rock. I guess this can will do. Kerfur, save first just in case something goes wrong.
Yeah.
Could you hold it? Oh, pat you.
Yeah.
Could you hold this? Oh, she's holding it while doing her weird pose. Alright, follow me. God, I hope this still works. Like, I'm bummed about the ATV, like, fix. But if they fix this, I'm gonna be really, really sad. It looks good, though. It looks like it's maybe working. Alright, Kerfur, let's just walk over here for a minute. Like, I could see this getting fixed, but I feel like there's so much things in the game that it's like this sort of thing encourages creativity if you allow stuff like this in your game. And I think that's what this game's all about, really. I mean, it's about being spooky, but... Ah, there we go. Beautiful. Okay, Kerfur, you can let go now. Kerfur. I wish I had a little, like... You can buy, like, a remote control for the TV. Can I have that? Thank you.
No.
You can buy a remote control for the TV, and you got, like, the car keys. Which we have car keys now, because it's a new save, and I didn't lose these ones. I don't know where they are right now, but I didn't lose them. I wish I had like a hey Kerfur return to me, like a little clicker, like a little like you know how you could get like you could like train a dog or a cat or something to come to you, like you know, I need like I need a like a megaphone where I can to Kerfur. I'm gonna give you a pat and tell you to stand here for a second. Okay. Can I fit this in the bin? Can you go in bin? Good. You can certainly go in bin. Cool. Take you. I don't really need the wrenches and the hammer and stuff. I could take a broom with us if it fits in the bin. Does it? It sure does. What about these? What about these chairs? I had to get rid of a number of my chairs because they couldn't be transferred. The metal chairs could be transferred. I think I only transferred a couple, but we're gonna have to collect chairs again. These fire extinguishers. Oh wait, I was gonna try to pick up the fire extinguishers to sell them, but I have the cell gun on me. Yay, money! We have fire extinguishers back at base. We don't need those ones. Well, this means I could probably bring the computer stuff too. Yeah. Here, let me go and drop those in here. Keyboard. Oh, we don't have the actual computer itself. There's one in here. Okay. Maxwell's just gonna get this computer instead. That's fine. He needs it to do security business. Anything else? Anything else? We're running low on food. I don't think we're sick of MREs yet, but I think that's gonna happen soon. Oh, a mouse. Maxwell's gonna need a mouse to play with while he does security business. Can we bring this chair? Sure can. I don't know if we can bring this garbage bin, but this can actually fit in an inventory, so... Oh, we sure can. We sure can, though. I'll grab that. Oh, hey, another knee joint. Oh, there's knee joints in this. Okay. How many knee joints do you have, Kerfur? 4 seems like a lot. I'm gonna leave the little... Oh, toilet paper, could use that. I'm gonna leave the little pots here. I don't have enough space for the book. The book. These book. You? Anything else? I would love to bring this. Oh, and the pillow. Someone was sleeping in here. I guess that makes sense. The toilet paper, they would live in here. Maybe oh, is that what the pots were used for? I don't want to think about that. That is smart though. Honestly, like if you gotta like bunker down and you got a pot like this, like with the little tiny holes in the bottom, I mean that's probably your best bet for some, you know, going poop in, because then you could rinse it out later with the holes. I don't really want to think about that though. I don't think this can fit in the bin, but oh, it can. Oh, it can. Oh, I'm so wrong, and that's so good. I don't think I can fit these in here unless they change that. No, that's fine. All right. Cool. Maybe we could bring an explosive barrel with us. Wouldn't that be great? Maybe we don't though. Leave those here. These don't have anything in them, do they? You know, that's a habit I have that I've been trying to kick. Is I have a tendency to like be like, oh, you're not thinking of blank, are you? Or you didn't. Hey, you didn't eat my ice cream, did you? You know, the thing where you like the first part of the sentence is like, hey, you didn't, right? And I think I feel like that's like weirdly negative. Weirdly negative to, like, even if you're like trying to be very like neutral or like or nice or whatever, being like, hey, you didn't forget to do blank, did you? Like, I don't know, I feel like it's much better to be like, hey, did you forget to do this, by the way, or did you remember to do, you know? But yeah, I have a tendency to do the whole like negative statement first. Is this thing usable? It hasn't seemed usable ever, but here's the thing. There might be an event associated with it, and I'm not going to go crazy with, like, I'm not going to divulge too much of what I learned from the little bit of, like, decompilation of this game that I have seen with the modding stuff. Is that the spooky sun thing that I hate? Oh, I don't like that. Yeah, like technically I've done a little data mining in the game just because I was trying to get those like optimization mods and whatnot working, or you know, trying to make the optimization stuff. And I think it's because this game's about mystery. I shouldn't be like sharing too much about that. But I will say that one of the objects that has like tick intervals enabled, so the stuff that I was talking about where like the game loop update stuff, this has it enabled, and maybe it's just for the door. It might be because it's just a more complex, but like part of me feels like, God, is there some crazy logic that's going to apply to the porta potty? Is the porta potty going to get up and start walking to me? I don't want that. I don't want that at all. All right, it's getting dark. Really need to get this thing loaded up and head back home. Which, that's about good on that, I think. Is there anything else? I could take a bunch of the, not this trash, but like, you know, this sort of trash. But I won't just yet. By the way, you want to see a magic trick? You want to see me, like, reduce gravity on something? I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna use my mind to make this feather fall. Was that impressive? Let's go home, Kerfer. Alright, save again. I do have autosave on, but I've in testing stuff and doing a little bit of playing offline or off stream, I have been I've kept autosave off just in case, and I've just been manually saving, so I'm kind of getting back into my bad habits of saving too frequently. Thank you for being impressed. It means a lot that you're impressed by my cool stuff. Hey, actually, Kerfer, if there's any transformer or servers broken, could you go fix them? I bet the base servers are broken, and that's going to be a thing. Oh, I gotta fix them first. Am I headed the right way? No, I'm not. I would love it if the dot was a triangle on the map here instead of a dot, instead of a circle. Oh. Kerfer's racing me back to base. I'm gonna get there first, Kerfer. I'm gonna get there first. No. You're going too fast. How are you so fast? Kerfer! Kerfer! My glasses! Okay, so I guess I didn't explain Velma mode. There they are. My glasses. I can't see without my glasses. Alright, the map survived. Oh, even all the nails are still on there. Okay, cool. Oh, Kerfer's gonna win, though. That's what happens. If I can turn that off, but you wear glasses now, and if you lose your glasses, they blurry. They blurry vision. Oh no, she's gonna go. No, don't fix the servers, Kerfer. Don't fix. I can get money from those. Kerfer! Kerfer! No, Kerfer! Don't fix those servers, Kerfer! Oh, she's just chilling. We're good though. We're good. I've been doing this thing that I meant to try since they added this, where I very slowly solve the first handful of these. So I'm gonna wait till it's like 31 seconds and then solve this, because it seems like every time you get a new record, you get extra cash. And I could have waited like 5 minutes or something on the first one and really milked it, but I think I waited like 35 seconds. I've only done this a few times, but like that got me a little extra cash. And so like, because I'm trying to get my money and stuff back from the other save, what is it? What is Cal? Yeah, Cal. Yeah, I gotta milk it. Hey, good job. Can you fix the other servers? There's not one in here, is there? Oh, no broken servers. Good job. Oh, I have not completed my daily task at all. I think I have signals ready. Let me use the potty real quick. Oh, hey. Do you want to, like, go patrol or something? Maybe... I think Kerfer... Like, I thought Kerfer, when you told them to patrol, only patrolled the base, but I think patrol actually has Kerfer patrol, like, the area you're in. Which is really cool, if that's the case. So... I think if I stood outside, like maybe near the tree, and say, hey, Kerfer, patrol here, they might just patrol around this tree-ish. Like, I mean, they might go inside the base or whatever, but like, yeah, like they're patrolling this point and not other points. Alright. Did I put the handbrake on this? Oh, I didn't bring the bin with me. I got so distracted. There's just so much. There's just so much. This is another reason why... Oh, watch out, Kerfer. You going inside? Okay. I can go ahead and put this like here for now. I think the handbrake is on. I should have brought that bin. That's okay. I don't really need it right now. Oh, by the way, I don't know if I missed a mannequin. There might be a mannequin somewhere that I missed, but I sold all the mannequins as soon as I could. Hey Maxwell, I got a computer and stuff for you. I left it at the other place, but you know, I'll get it. I'll get it soon. Can I sell the batteries with the cell gun? Oh, I can. Is that worth it? You know what? That might be worth it actually, because I do have a couple rechargeable ones, which we're gonna have to buy more rechargeable ones on top of this, but. Yeah. The cell gun's super handy, and like I said, I sold the mannequins because I have a cell gun. For what it's worth though, the cell gun can't sell actually that much. Like, I don't think this chair could be sold. Alright, that chair can be sold. Hey, Kerfer. Okay, well that's fine. I think I have a backup of the. I think I was able to transfer some of those chairs over, right? I got a lot. Oh, I have things stacked off. Not stacked. I have things not stacked. Chair? Chair? We'll get the radio. I need that. I don't think I transferred chairs over. Oh, that's gonna make me real sad if I just sold one of my unique, very cool metal chairs. But yeah, let's go ahead and bring this in and get some jams going. Oh my god. Scared me. I was like, it's not playing. I wonder if I put this like here in the threshold of the door. Thick thighs. It's all in the mind. Oh my god. I'm not doing that whole thing, but like, you know how to get me. I even started the stream with Parappa music. Were you here? Do you know that somehow? Are you some sort of stalker or something? Okay, I need to turn this down, but I wanted to test the audio stuff. Cool. I have signals, yeah. What's my daily task? 2 signals, level 0. I don't have 2 signals. Wait, no, I should have signals. Wait, I had signals. Okay, there they are. That. Always fun. Always fun, the bugs in this game. I need a drive box. By the way, there. I'm gonna just say it because I can't help myself. There's a bit that I wanted to set up in this game when I first started playing it. That okay, so those are the Transformers. That I did set up before the stream last night. So I think it's funny and entertaining, and we just have to hope that the opportunity to see that bit in action. It's like an environmental bit, okay? So like we just have to hope that we'll see it in the stream. You know? Okay. Got the music pumping. I got the drive box filled with the signals I needed. Put that on. And this is the one, right? Okay. Can I just? Is it? I think it's supposed to be Alt R, but it only ever works if I'm crouching. I don't know. Maybe it's Control Alt R. Anyway, that should be our daily task. Completed. Did I use the toilet already? Like, recently? Oh, okay. I shouldn't have mentioned the bit, to be honest. But, we're about to see it. Well, we gotta get this online, though. You're kidding me. The bit stopped? No, dude. Well, you see I got this TV. It was working. I bet it's because I turned on the radio. This was working. Between saves. I'm mad that it's not. You see I have this TV that I painstakingly strapped up here. It was playing this. And we'll let it play and I'll fix this thing and then... I'm gonna climb down the ladder. Ooh. Food. Food box. Yummy. Oh, I don't have enough space. Hopefully I find it down below. You know what? I can just drop this can. Where's that can? Solid bit. It's more like a naked bit, but yeah, it would have been. It would have been. Is it playing? It's not even playing. It's because the radio's playing. If I save and reload, it might be fine. Hold on, let me do that now. Is Kerfur holding anything or doing anything right now? Where was Kerfur? Kerfur's patrolling, right? Where is Kerfur? We'll see in a minute. I'm gonna reload. When I was testing this out, having multiple TVs running broke it really hard. I was at some point able to have both the TV and the radio running, but it feels like maybe that broke it this time. It's really finicky, so I wish they would fix that. I wish they would fix a lot of things, and they have been doing good work. So like I don't want to complain too much, but yeah. All right, is it working now? It is working now. What? I don't know why I just skipped. This is what we are supposed to hear in gaining amplitude as we climb the ladder. Can we please just reenact this for a moment? I'm going to get to the bottom of the ladder, and we're going to pretend that I'm climbing it for the first time and nothing's been mentioned. And I didn't break my legs. I'm just climbing this ladder, you know, going to fix the thing. You know, I'm gonna take a drink. It's good. Damn it. I'm so mad. I'm going back down. I should probably load this. I'm gonna load this save again. Because I did break my legs trying to do that. Just trying to show a thing I made. I'm not gonna be doing too much save scumming, but it's different climbing down the ladder. Yeah, it's kind of sad. It's like, oh, I'm leaving Snake Eater. But yeah, I do have the version of the song available that hold on. I do have the version of the song available that is just the tunnel version, where it's just like in the background the singing from the actual like in-game moment with the ladder. But I don't think the TV saves volume. Snake Eater. I don't think the TV saves volume between sessions. It might. And I would need to turn it up a bunch if I did that as the bit, so. Anyway, I'm just kind of want to grab this trash and stuff up here and send it down. So I'm putting it in this box while I'm up here. And I'm just going to send the box down. It's good. Send the chair down too. Send the... Actually, I'm kind of curious. I'm a little bit curious. Oh, okay. I wanted to see if I could take a chair trip down. By the way, it's supposed to be playing the video, as you can see here, but it just... If I pause, refresh, and then play... Yeah, now it plays the video. So good. We will get back to that relatively soon, by the way. I just gotta find another day where I can stream for more than like a couple hours, you know? That's not my daily delivery, is it? 'Cause that's oh, it is. Oh no. Does that mean I failed my daily task? Did I fail my daily task? I won't know until I... No, I totally did fail my daily... That's so... That's upsetting. That's upsetting. Alright, bring the drive... I probably didn't even get a drive box today. It took too long. It's kind of crazy. It doesn't feel like it took that long, but whatever. Alright, well, I'll take the paper sheet. We'll see what today's task is. I'm sorry. Minus 30 points? Wait. Do I really get penalized? Is that real? I didn't actually lose 30 points, did I? Whatever. It's fine. I don't care anyway. I don't care anyway. Where's Kerfer? That I do care about. You're not in hell, are you, Kerfer? If I take control of Kerfer... Oh, wait, where are they? Are they patrolling on like the other side of the river? Alright, we're gonna just go ahead and take control here. Where are they? Is this the base over here? No, that's just a light. Let's turn on infrared real quick. Wait, those are the windmills. Is that the base there? I think they are on the other side of the river. Kerfer, you patrolled too far, bud. If I uncontrol Kerfer, will they come back home? Or are they just gonna go back to patrolling? It doesn't look like they're coming home. Alright, well, that's fine. Come on, Kerfer. Gotta go home now. Gotta get that music back on. I can hear my thoughts with it off. I don't want that. Is this right? I guess I could look at the radar. Radar, tell me where Kerfer is. There? Wait, is that Kerfer? Is Kerfer all the way out there? Feels wrong. I don't really... I gotta bring Kerfer up to a sign or something. Is this a sign over here? No, that's a tree. Why would I think that's a sign? I feel like this is the... Yeah, that's the base, right? No, that's a rock. But the base is this direction, right? Kerfer, you patrolled way too far, bud. I was like, hey, patrol around this tree. No, that's the water. That's the water. Avoid that. There's another dish here. I'll look at the radar again in a minute. I don't know what I'm seeing here on the thing. Oh, I guess I could zoom in. Is that that might be a signpost. Okay, at least, oh, actually I could see, oh no, it's a telephone pole. Or like a power pole. Kerfer, you're at Quebec? Kerfer, you're kind of far out there, dude. Okay, so... I mean, I can still get her back. I just... Dang, dude. I didn't think I was gonna have to manually control a Kerfur today. Alright, I need music. I need music for this. I also need to fix my door. Hopefully that'll do it. Shuffle, skip. Fancy. Alright, Kerfur, let's keep going. I'm afraid to untake control, because, like, what if she just goes and patrols, like, the edge of the map or something? I'm drifting. I don't know which direction to go. I should have paid attention to where they were coordinates-wise. So we'll go to these lights over here and see what this is. Okay, that's another bridge. Is that like the entrance to the area? They're near one of the transformers. Maybe I can guide him to a transformer. I think that's like the guard outpost thing. Which, by the way, there's like a signal at the guard outpost. We gotta go there. Whatever. If I go back this way, I'm gonna run out of sleep here soon. I guess here, Kerfur, uncontrol. Are you patrolling or not? Or are you going back home? I feel like they're walking too slowly to be going back home. Maybe they are going back home. That looked like a very intentional going towards that bridge. Let's look at the radar. I think that's them. I need to buy the radar colors. I could do that. I really need to save my money though. You can see I have been working on upgrades. Like with the money I transferred over to the save, I'm trying to. I thought signal processing would be the best. Like being able to get signals would be the best first thing. I'm gonna do radar colors. Actually, you know what? I can buy both the radar things. Okay, purple must be beacon. I wonder if that'll do it on the ATV now as well. Kerfur, are you coming back? I don't know if Kerfur's coming back. They're just patrolling this one weird part of the area. Kerfur, come home. Stat! They might be coming home. I don't know. I'm asleep. I'll save. Oh, that's a good sound. That's the ATV with the map on it. Oh, Kerfur did come home. Oh, are they patrolling here now? They moved around a little bit. Kerfur, good job. You did it. Spawn error, try again. Oh, I can't activate Kerfur here. Good job. Hey, maybe don't go too far from the base, okay? Unless you need to get reports. Could you actually go do that? We failed yesterday's task, so don't die out there, okay? Alright, sleep. Ah, I love the beautiful, soothing sounds of the nighttime. It's good. Very nice. I might have to move the ATV. Unless I can... I don't know. Is there... I could try the other option. It might make a difference. Oh, was it Kerfur over there? I saw a little light in the distance. Not the sun. I know what that is. I know that's a sun. By the way, I have sun rays on because the game's running well enough that I was actually able to like change some of the graphical settings back. Does not run as well as it does, or as well as it did when I first tried this game, but you know. All right, food. We do have MREs. I'm gonna have this burger. You know what? Let me heat up the burger. I also need to remember that I have that coffee chocolate bar. These shrimps. We'll keep the shrimps. Because we might have to gift them to someone. Actually, does anyone know about this game enough that I don't know if there's anyone here that knows enough about the game, but the Arirals, as I've been told, are one type of thing that's in this game. It's my understanding that you can actually like you can either like piss them off or the opposite, right? I'm so want to avoid spoilers. Yeah, I've done the story mode though, right? So like, it might be a bit different. Like, I can't sell? No, I can sell. Don't lie to me. Like, the story might be different in this patch than in a previous patch that I've played. So I don't want to go too crazy, but like, I would love trying to get on. Like, when I first played through the story. Well, first of all, is the Ariral the one that sets up camp? Is that the one? I don't actually know. If that's the one, I would love to know how to make them happy, because I tried to the first time I played, and it I don't know if it worked. I think I pissed them off, actually, because they did beat me up a few times. Where's my suitcase? There it is. I want the suitcase because I want to put these paper sheets in here, these fancy ones. Did I put it in here or is it in the garage? Crap, I might have. Let me check the garage. I wanted to see the new Kerfur recipes. Cause see this now, I think you still need this, but you can see it doesn't have a recipe on it. It's just blank. Do I have a hook on me? I do. I'm just so lazy. Would much rather do that. I also really like the hook. Yeah, I think one of those paper sheets, I gotta put that in a better place. One of these paper sheets is the Kerfur recipe, I think. Okay, so not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Wait, is none of these? Wait, where did I put the new Kerfur recipe? Is it still down there? It might still be in the bunker. Which, did I ever pick up that second card key that I have? Oh, there's a lot to be done. All right, I'm gonna grab my microwave. This is not the ideal position for the microwave. It's just where I have it right now. I had in the previous base, I don't think I ever showed it, but I had such a good microwave setup. I'm gonna drop these two. There's that barrel full of MREs that we could sell. And so I might go grab that. Activate. No, sorry. I want this to be a full minute of heatage. Okay, Kerfur. Hey! Oh, you got you threw the reports to. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna use this right now. Thank you, Kerfur. Oh, that's the microwave. Meow. I don't know why you do that. Did I say this before? This pose looks like, if you ever seen that video of the girl who's like posing in front of the door and then like the person opens the door and knocks her over? That's what that looks like. Is that what that's supposed to be? Tell me if so. Could you go fix that? Wait, let me check in here first. Okay, I got one here. 6, 9, 5, 3, 0, 4. 4? Hopefully I'm right, because I'm gonna be waiting 30 seconds. Technically like 20 now. Oh, I gotta close my door. That should be some extra cash. I'm gonna pause real quick and close my door. My door. I'm back. I made it back. I made it back. The 2 feet that I had to travel to my door, I did not die on the way there and back. Which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Hey, here's another thing, by the way. I didn't get a chance to figure out if it made a difference. But there's a chance that these Patreon texts, depending on how they made it, these might also be lagging the game. A thing that a lot of people don't realize is that text is one of the most like impactful things to render, not just in any game, just like in general, because but in like a game engine, if it's a bitmap text of a bitmap font, like each character is a quad usually, and potentially it could be multiple textures. If you're doing like an assigned distance field thing, you also have a shader on top of all of them to like make it nicer. Like text is insidious. I don't know if that's a word that makes sense in this case, but it does really make a huge impact. It's one of those things where like if you're making an application of some sort, and you log a lot of things to the console, that will actually make things run way slower. That has to do probably with more like the whatever you call it, the communications with the OS, but still, it's crazy stuff. Give you a pack. Hey, could you go fix the servers? Could you go fix servers? No. Thanks. Okay. Well, obviously there are servers down because Kerfer did go out. Okay. Ligma's down. Let's see if we can get other things going. We'll maybe do some signals. Oh, it's only Lima that's down. That's good. Alright, let's see if my burger's ready to be eaten. Just get in the microwave. Oh no, it is not ready to be eaten. We'll give it a second, but we'll go ahead and grab it. There's a thing now. Let's see if... Will it happen here? It definitely just happened. It happened on top of these lockers, I think. Let me see if I can... It's not triggering. Where's a place that it happened to me? Hey. You chill. Oh, that's probably why it's going crazy. I don't know if the rope is going to be enough to hold this thing on, but I guess we'll find out. Let's get this nail. Cool. Yeah, I don't know what happened to all my nails. I guess when I loaded, a lot of them just vanished. Well, this thing... Oh, there's... Oh, one of them ended up over here. Not at all where I nailed it. Cool. I need to get the backpack. There's so many items I need to get. I wonder if there's like a nail inside here somewhere. I did have 3 nails. Good job, Kerfer. Alright, that's all for now, okay? I don't want you getting abducted, so we're just gonna put you in sleepy time mode. You just be like over here. Okay, in theory there's a rogue nail somewhere. Is that it right there? No, that's an antenna. I want to re-nail this thing every time I get on, or every time I load the save. That's unfortunate. Yeah, let me check the bunker out here. There's so many things I want to do. I'm scatterbrained. I'm scatterbrained. My brain be scattered. I put the burger down, right? Okay. Is it in here? Oh, that's gonna really bother me. It may have been like a whole notebook. It may have been a notebook. That was the Kerfer Omega stuff. I'll look around if there's a notebook somewhere. Maybe in here. It might actually be in here. I might have realized that if I put it in the other thing, I'd get it lost. Got more hooks in here. I do love those. Oh, I do have chairs. Okay, good. All right. Look, Maxwell, I know you don't use it, but I got another chair for you. Accidentally sold the last one. I don't see a notebook in here. There's a notebook on my... That was spooky. Just running past that and just hearing a brief moment of a little music. Is it this one? No, where the hell is this thing? I'm gonna have to make another new save. I'm gonna have to make another new save. No, where the hell did I leave this thing? God damn it. Did I put it in the thing with the rest of the books? So I have a container with books over here. I have a tile in here as well. I think I transferred a tile, which I don't know if the tiles do anything, but no, not with the books. Oh no, man. I was actually really excited about the new recipe stuff. Where did I put it? Where did I put it? I could also reset objects, but that's kind of excessive for this, I think. Did I not put it in here somewhere? Huh. Maybe it fell. Maybe it fell under the map. I've been using this one, right? Okay. Alright, let's eat some of the burger. So what am I listening to right now? This must be for like a screen or something that I'm like an option screen. This spooky sound, and I'm skip that one. That one goes on forever. I think we gotta remove like a lot of the Mario Party stuff. Okay, where's this notebook or paper or whatever it is? Is this today's reports? Sierra Uniform Whiskey. Yeah. Okay. And we need 3 signals? Okay. Let's send this off before I forget. Okay, I have no idea where this thing could be. I thought I left it out, unless I put it in a box or something. I really wanted to check that out. It's not here? Did something happen? It's coming, right? Okay. Well, that's a shame. Let me drop some stuff off here. By the way, if we need scrap, I have a bunch of scrap in the other save still. Actually, can I? I don't really want to load up the other save right now. You know, I'll put these knee joints in this garbage bin. I'll put it over here so I know it's important, which is totally... Wait a minute, what? Oh my god! The garbage bin works by letting you put things in it now. Okay, not that though. That one doesn't do it that way. That's... oh. This doesn't have collision. That's so cool. Come on. Come on. Yeah, that's so cool. Okay, well, I guess that scrap can stay in there. We were gonna sell the cigarette. Can I sell gun the cigarettes? Yes, I can. Oh, wow, they're worth a lot. Guess I'll grab that. And this. What do I need to be doing? It'd be good to get more signals, but we can do that in a bit. Put these drive down. There's a bunch of stuff on me, but I kind of don't want to take it out of my inventory for now. It's kind of killing me that I don't know where that thing went. So let me put this MRE down. And I'll grab these ones because they've been cooked. I don't know if that matters with the MRE, but you know. Okay, let's use the toilet. Refresh ourselves a little bit. Let's go drive over to where that barrel is and let's go bring that home. I guess we don't need to drive it. So I kind of want to check this one more time. There's only 5 of these paper sheets. I thought I had more. Oh wait, notepad. It literally, there's notepad right there. Alright, I found it. I found it. So yeah, you can say a Kerfur Omega series is a complicated system and requires several materials. You will need a manual to assemble it and a pile of specific materials. In this journal, I gathered the part. I is uncapitalized, even though it's this fancy writing. Anyway, I gather parts and locations of parts you need. Head, torso, pelvis, arms, legs. Yeah, let's look at the knees real quick. The legs. Okay, for the legs, it needs elbow joints. I feel like we're getting dangerously close to my confusion between, like knee or like dog knees or elbows. I have knee joints. Wait, it needs elbow joints? I have knee joints. Is that what they mean? I think you find the joint somewhere around Romeo. I buried the boxes, so you need something. Oh, I'm gonna need a metal detector. Okay, let's go ahead and put this down in the garage or something. Do that. I'll put it like, this is what I'll do. Here, let's move these cans so I don't destroy everything. Oh my god, almost did anyway. Let's put it right here. Okay. And nail it. Oh, give me a hammer and a nail. Oh. Give me a hammer. Wait, hold on. Climb up the ladder with the hammer and a nail. And I'll nail it. That's what it is. Just took me a second. Don't worry. All right, let me grab you know what? I like having the nails on me. I like having the hammer and the nails on me. I'm gonna grab a few more nails. Bite my burger. Where the hell am I? This is not where I meant to be. I guess. Oh, you know what? Kerfur could help us. What's Kerfur doing right now? Kerfur's in here sleeping. Kerfur, need help. Kerfur, assistance is required. Let's grab a rock.
Meow.
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 All right, come on, Kerfur. We're just gonna walk over here. There's a bridge over this way, right? We're gonna go get that barrel. If that barrel's there, we're gonna go get that barrel. And it should be quicker to bring it back this time because we will have the assistance of Kerfur. But we'll see. Kerfur could just obliterate it as well. I don't know. But it's got a bunch of MREs, and the MREs, like, in that quantity should sell pretty well. And we're just trying to get our money back from the other safe. Again, the printer. I love that printer, and I want to be printing things. But there's other things that I want to get to, so I don't know. Kind of torn. I mean, the metal detector is apparently important for making a Kerfur, even though we already have one. The more the merrier, you know? Alright. There the barrel at. There that barrel. See if we can drag it up here. Come on, barrel. Come on, barrel. Okay. We might need Kerfur's assistance. Let's put that down there. Hold on, Kerfur. See if I can get this up here as is. Oh, it kind of did it there. What I was trying to explain earlier. Can I do it? Can I? Come on, barrel. Come back. Okay, that's... Yeah, we're gonna need Kerfer's assistance with this one. I mean, I did bring it home all the way home by myself before. So here, let me grab the hook from here if I can. I don't want to break the barrel. Oh, well, that I could do it. There we go. Barrel, come on, man. Come on, you got so much MRE in you. I know it. Actually, do you? Yeah, you do. So maybe we'd bring this to the top of the tree thing here. Just maybe just like that. Oh, crap, I grabbed the hook. Didn't mean to do that. Although, actually, now I think about it, I'm struggling to even get out of here. Which, there's a place, there's like a hole with water in it over by the lake. It's not the lake itself. I know the difference. I'm kind of stuck in here, by the way. Will this get me out? Okay, that gets me out. Hey, Kerfer. How's it going? Yeah, there's like a hole like right over there somewhere with a bunch of water in it that you can't like swim in. I nearly died in it when I was out fishing at some point, but luckily I had a hook on me and I was able to hook myself out. All right, can I? Oh, no, I fell in again. I fell in again. Barrel, come on. Come on, come over here, barrel. Object too heavy. What do you mean object too? You're too heavy. How did I get this out of here before? Because I did this before. Okay, what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to go up here, climb up here. Oh, is it gonna let me? Hold on. I saw a place I could climb there. Hold on. Let's go down and then up and then okay. I have to get out. I also have tried to explain this thing that keeps happening like 12 times over now and have not explained it. There's like kind of like an anti falling off of a ledge mechanic now. Where sometimes if you like try to walk off of a railing or something like that, like something like this, like if I try to walk off right now, it's like there's a bit of a resistance. And I kind of don't like it. I do this? Do the thing I was going to do with Kerfer? No, I don't think this is working. Well, I mean, I could clamp it down here. And that would at least help me lift it out. Kerfer, okay, Kerfer, you are getting a little bit in the way. I love you. But you just got to chill out for a second, okay? Okay, there's the barrel. If I could lift the... Oh, yeah, so it's happening right now. So, like... Maybe partially because I'm crouching, but like I can't walk forward off of this. Which is like kind of a neat idea. It's kind of like Minecraft sneaking, but I can't grab. Now I can. Okay, climb the barrel itself while holding the barrel. I think that didn't help that much. I need a second hook. Or we could try using Kerfer. Alright, Kerfer. Hold this. Follow me. Okay, don't follow me too much though, because I'm kind of dumb. Alright, there's good. Hook this, like so. Jump on down, I guess. Do that. Let's try to get it in the water, okay, Kerfer? This thing is gonna either get destroyed within this log that it's in, or it's gonna go just firing out like a cannon. I don't think we're high enough to get the like lift on it that we need. Oh, I think it's poking out a little bit. All right, stay near the river. Stay near the river. Okay. Okay. Can Kerfer go in the water at all? Oh wait, Kerfer can go in the water. Alright, come on Kerfer. Come on, we're swimming. We're swimming. Eventually that barrel's got to get out of here, right? Come on, Kerfer. You lost? You stuck? Oh, you're good. You're good. Come on. It's gonna be a real spectacle when this thing launches, Kerfer. No, not that way. Not that way. This way. Come on. I can't breathe underwater, so you gotta, like, actually follow me. No, Kerfer. This isn't great. This isn't great. If I lift the barrel just a little, it should be fine. Hey, Kerfer, stay here. Okay. Stay right here. Hey, hi, how's it going? I'm gonna go over to the barrel. I'm gonna take a bite of MRE real quick. Okay. Go over the barrel. I'm gonna just see if I just poke it. If I just poke it, it should be fine. Yeah, that thing's ready to go. And it should land in the river. Hopefully. And so maybe not damage it. Alright, come on. There it goes. Alright. If it broke, then there's just going to be like a flood of MREs in the water. If not, then we should be good. I don't see it at all, though. Oh, there it is. Oh, good job. It's like it's kind of like a balloon. All right, come on, Kerfer, come on up here. Oh. All right, well, calm down a little bit, Kerfer. I gotta hold this thing, and we'll bring it back. Oh, maybe we do go through the river or something. That way, it's like not taking too much damage. Probably, maybe. Stay on the. Maybe just on the edge of the river. Yeah, this works. This works. Good job, Kerfer. You're doing great. Doing great. Oh, I'm not drowning. I'm fine. Alright, Kerfer, can you cross the river with me? Do you know how to cross river? I go like right here. Oh, go further. Go further. Okay, I think she's just going to use the bridge. If I go over here, that's fine. I think the barrel should be able to handle it. Good job, Kerfer. All right, let's keep going, like in the side of the river here. Yeah, there we go. Good job, Kerfer. Because I want to keep the barrel. I like the barrels. Barrel's something I couldn't transfer from another save, so I want the barrel and I want to sell its contents. Doing great, Kerfer. Come on, let's keep going. This is money for us. This is money. And you know what? With enough money, we might be able to get you a little friend. What are you doing? You're just standing there? All right, whatever. We're close enough to base. Maybe the barrel can take just like a little bit of damage. Oh, the ATV freaked me out. I thought that was a pair of big glowing eyes. It's just an ATV though. Alright, we are going to need an item box at some point, because I can't sell everything with the cell gun, even though every time I've tried to show that, it's proven to be not true. Good job, Kerfer. You did it. Okay.
Yeah.
How empty is this room over here? Not as empty as I'd like. Let me just... Kerfer, you did good. You did good. Let's just go ahead and chill out for now, okay? Go hang out over here. Oh, by the way, I didn't explain. You can dismantle Kerfer like this. I'm not going to. Oh wait, you could take the color off? Oh, you know what? With the new recipe, it might be different. With the old recipe, if you did that, it would. I think Kerfer would turn into a bunch of pieces that could not be turned back into Kerfer Omega on its own. I don't remember. That's why you had to, like, you know, flicker a little while she was walking around and just take the arms and stuff. But now that it is arms and stuff that is the new recipe, maybe you can dismantle freely. I don't know. All right, let me get all this garbage out of here. I don't think I'm holding so much crap. Drop you. Eat a little burger. No, I'm full. Oh, actually, you know what? I need to pee. Here, let's go pee. Let's go pee. Oh, the cat wants out of the room. That is going to complicate things. Okay, let me let the cat out. She gonna be meowing in just a minute. So loud. Okay. Let's get in here. Get in here. Oh, wait. I wanted to go pee. Great. Fastest way up there. You know, I wanted to show. Cellgun does not sell everything, so I can't sell these, which I wish I could. Gonna have to get them out of here at some point. All right. Great. Cool. Right, anyway. Autosave, cool. Let's pick up this junk. Ooh, I'm a little wibbly and wobbly. I feel like the wibbly wobbly, like, camera stuff, maybe the settings reset or something. But I feel like it's been way more intense. This patch. I don't really know why. Let's bring this out. We should probably bring the table out here too. Do I have a bin just for garbage yet? Just for trash? Is this one just for trash? Looks like it. Okay. I'm gonna put a lot of the stuff in here. Good. Okay. I guess we'll bring that inside. Or, well, no, there's a bunch of trash out here. We'll leave it out here. Maybe over by the tree. I'm doing all this, by the way, because I'm going to be using the cell gun on a lot of objects. And this room, it's a pretty enclosed space. And because the coins fly everywhere when you use the cell gun, I just don't want to lose them. So yeah, I don't think you can use cell gun on this. Sad. That's why we need an item box. I guess we could, oops. We could order one right now. We need to like try to get a couple signals done by the end of the night as well. I guess I could ping for one right now. Oh, it looks like there might be one right here. Don't fail. Didn't fail. Good. Sucks. I'm not gonna do it, by the way. I mean, I'll save just in case. But if you click on their profile pictures in this patch, it sends you a bunch of junk data emails, which I don't know if it's intentional or not, but it sends them so rapidly and at such a like, at such a quantity that your game just like eventually crashes. It's really bad. I need an item box. Item box. Item box. Item box. There we go. Cooking book. What? Oh, there's so many cool things. Oh yeah, compass, flashlight, glasses. That's the other thing. So Velma mode, again, I pointed out, if you take the glasses off, everything blurry. Kind of funny. We don't have to keep that on, like if we really lose the glasses. But if you take off the flashlight and the compass, you can see I don't have like a tracking thingy at the bottom. I don't have a flashlight equipped, so... in theory, there's a world in which those get taken away. Which is not a pleasant thought. But when that happens, we won't be able to use those things. There's trash out here. Alright, let's move these out of here. I don't think I really need to move these out of here, but just want to clear it out all around. Poster can stay though. Alright, Maxwell, don't worry, I'm just clearing this out so I can do some stuff in here. We'll get stuff for you set up, and just it won't be too long, buddy. Just gotta wait a little while. Okay. Oh, I gotta bring the barrel in here. Let's move these over here. That's my item box. Boop. Boop. Let's use my hook on this as well. Oh, when I'm sliding it, now that I know how to do the sliding, it's so much better with the hook and the barrel. Alright, bring it in here. We're gonna use We're gonna make some cockroaches very excited. This is all gonna go on the ground. Oh my god, it's stacking so nicely. Oh man. Great. Alright. Slide this back out. Oh yeah, I don't even need the hook. Let me let the cat back in. Hold on. Sorry for all the interruptions. I got lost. Ooh, ooh. I just almost failed to put the headphones on my head. They're huge headphones. Like, how could you miss the head? They're massive. Big headphones. Alright, let's save and go. Let's save and go. Okay, so now we get all these MREs in here. I'll go ahead and toss most of these in here as well. I had like a couple on me. And I'm gonna save and save and save and save. And we're just gonna, we're gonna become rich. Gonna be drowning in money. Not really, but this should be a lot. Oh my god, it's the coins are blocking the reticle, so I can't sell some of these. Come on, I gotta sell them all. I don't know if these are. Oh, how much? Oh wait, hold on. Wait until I can see that message. Okay, each of these look like they're going to be 5 points. Sometimes the coins have different values and it's a little confusing. So like that should be a decent amount. So what song is playing? It sounded like there was like an advertisement playing. Which would be kind of funny if they had like a in-game like radio advertisements. Kind of like how, like with GTA, if you have custom radio, they'll have like little ads between each one. Also, I'm actually, that was actually way more than I expected. We still got a little bit more to go, but MREs do really sell well. I'd say we should be able to like, fairly easily get the rest for the printer, and that's like, that's one of the biggest items for me, is like, I really want to get the printer back. We might have to spend some on like trash bags, but other than that. Also, I opened my window a little and it smells like someone's burning something outside. That's not pleasant. Is this a beer bottle? Do you think I can... Never mind. I wasn't going to try anything with that. Alright. I'm going to start putting things in here that we can sell, but doesn't fit in the, or the sell gun doesn't sell it. I need to do something with this stuff. Like, I guess organization can come a little bit later. Although it's gonna block Kerfer. I don't want this stuff to block Kerfer. Hold on, let me just get it kind of out of the way. Relatively out of the way. Okay. Great. We have our daily task done. Let's go ahead and get a couple more signals going. Throw this trash over here. Later. Oh, what is that? Some sort of rock? Asteroid. Cool. I just saved again. I gotta get out of the habit of saving super duper frequently. Oh. Yeah, I only have access to level 0 signals, but I thought, like I said, I upgraded a handful of the modules. Not the module, although I did upgrade a lot of these. I really want this ATV solar power. But I thought if I could just crank out signals at level 0 at the beginning of the save, that would probably get me pretty far. We could probably start processing signals like buy the upgrade to do that. And that would get us more. But I don't want to spend the whole time doing signals, so... Great. That's downloading, and it should download pretty quickly. I'm going to calibrate. Mike, why are you not responding? I guess we could have Kerfur go fix Mike. Is there anything on the radar right now that is worrisome? No, I think Kerfur should be fine then. The big thing is, it seems like there's a chance. Wasn't Kerfur in the garage? Oh, there you are. There you are, Kerfur. Sleeping over there. Meow.
Meow.
Hey, could you go fix the servers? Thanks. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, there is something out there. But it's just Mike that's down, right? So if Kerfur's just going there, that's not too close. They're over by the transformer over there. Which honestly, I really love that the whole idea with marking these transformers was not only does it show up on the digital map. Hold on. Shows up on the digital map, as you can see. Shows up on the ATV map, but once again, I probably need to do what I was talking about with the like clusters of these, so I can distinguish between them. But the big thing for me was when you're using the radar, you don't have the best frame of reference for where like where these things are. Like you can kind of like, okay, you can take this and let's put it in its placing mode over here. A little further? Can I get a little further? Like this? That's good enough. So like this radar, if you placed this on top of it, would match up, right? But when you don't have any frame of reference whatsoever, it's kind of hard to like envision like where the dots are on the radar. But with just these three transformers, I think it will help give a visual understanding of where things are. So like that's Transformer 3 right there. So like that's Transformer 3. So if something like we saw something over there, so we know that like, oh my god, hey Kerfur, hi, hey, good job. So we know it would be like, oh well, that thing was like here, rather than just not knowing whatsoever. And that's really cool. I think that's a good use. What I should do is I should rip this texture. Is there? Yeah, there's something out there. We could try to go check it out. I could be a brave boy. The signal's almost done. I mean, I don't even need to put it on a drive right now. Let's see if there's anything broken in here. Let me do another calibration. Yeah, we could go on a little adventure. See what's out in the world. Go ahead and just use the toilet. So I like to do that. Is it still out there? Still out there. Alright. Come on, Kerfur. Wait, let's save the signal. Come on, Kerfur, let's go investigate. Actually, Kerfur, can I get a light on you too? Just in case. Cool. Oh, there's a new model, by the way. You can actually see my feet move and stuff. It's pretty cool. I think I have complaints about the game for sure. But I don't want that to make it seem like it's like really bad or anything like that. Like they've been doing such a good job of like not only making this game really fun and interesting. But you know, they've been chipping away at it, like polishing stuff up, and it's been nice to see. All right, so over this direction, I don't remember how to get up here properly. There was definitely something on the radar, though. We're that little blue dot, so keep that in mind. I probably should have re-nailed this down. I guess the nails just don't work too well. There's an option in the menu about the ATV wheels that I was going to try messing with, but I don't know if that's going to help. Thankfully, this string is actually doing pretty good with the map. I don't know if I hit something, if the string's going to maintain. But I just won't hit anything. Oop. The tree hit me. I didn't hit it. It came right for me. You saw it. So it looked like there's something over here-ish. Maybe see if I can get a vantage point over here. I have seen a couple deer in the game. I don't know if it was this save. I feel like at least one of them was this save. I saw a deer and I got close to it and it vanished, and that happened like a couple times. Like it just faded out of existence. So I mean, that could be what we're seeing on the map here. Not really sure I'm seeing anything right now though, because it should be like right about here, whatever we were saying, or maybe like over that way a little bit. Seems fine though. Maybe we can try going into this little valley here. Carefully, very carefully going down here. You know what would be really good? I mean, I was kind of complaining earlier about... Hold on, let me stay quiet for actually just a moment. In case something happens over... Because it was like right here. Whatever we saw on the radar. Not seeing anything though. Well, probably just return to base then. Just did a little investigating. Just a little investigating. Yeah, I was complaining about how they fixed the ability to bring things on the ATV while Kerfer's holding them. I wish they didn't fix that, but a replacement for that would maybe make more sense in the context of the game. Oh god, I saw that log over there and I thought it was like a little guy with a really wide stance. A good replacement for that, I think, would be the ability to attach things to Kerfer, and not specific. Like, I mean, you can't really attach things with the hook. I don't think it stays. But that's not really what I mean. But like, if Kerfer had like attachment points, like maybe like a spot in the back where like you could put like a backpack or something, right? But like attach anything, relatively speaking. Oh, I think one of the ropes fell off. I mean, I could fix that right now. Kerfer, you protect me while I try to fix this thing, okay? Getting this centered is going to be a pain. Oh, or maybe not. Is that the drone? It sounds like the drone, but it sounds weird. Maybe it's just because I'm not at the base. It's probably midnight though, so like that's, you know, it's fine. Add a few more ropes to this. I hope this little rope ball doesn't ever... Oh, you want to play with the ropes? I'm so sorry, Kerfer. This is actually for real business. I don't mean to be rude. Alright, let's get back on. Yeah, I hope that rope don't go away. Oh, there was a couple other things. I wonder if I could go show them. How much sleepy do I have? So how am I doing on fuel? I could probably go show them. There's like these lanterns around, and I don't know if this is new with the patch or if I just noticed them. But like the first or second day, I tried chasing something on the radar like I did just now. And there was I couldn't find anything, but like right in the middle of the path there's this like little lamp. And I had a lighter on me. So I was able to take the lighter and light the little lamp, and it actually did light up, and I don't know if those are still lit. I found a few of them actually, kind of spread out. But let me go see if I can see the one. It was like this way, but I don't know if this path's gonna take me where I want. I might be going the wrong way. I don't. Because this path always confuses me because it just like winds around like that. Alright, we're gonna try going up this cliff, Kerfert. Hold on. Okay, it didn't work, Kerfert. Continue to hold on though. Is there like a shallow part of this cliff? No, we're just gonna go back down and go around the other way. And it'll be fine. I wonder if I use the other type of nail on the map. The one that has like an axis to it. Where it like rotates a bit. Oh, save error null. That's unpleasant. Alright, you can't save on the ATV. I tried to save just to see if there was still save error null. You still back there? Okay, good. I probably shouldn't be venturing around at night, especially when I'm so tired. My sleep's getting down there. Okay, where was it? I guess we could check and see if TR1 needs a refresh since we're here. Oh, I could also grab that bin I was gonna bring back. Okay, maybe don't do that. I'll have to see if I remember it because I don't want to drag that around to the lamp thing. Come on, Kerfert. Alright. So back this way, I think it was. Is there a path that goes there? Yes. I feel like... Oh, no, I feel like it was this way. I feel like it wasn't that path. It's night. I haven't checked it out again, and I haven't checked it out at nighttime. I wanted to see if it emitted light at all. It's like right over here. I think. A little, yeah, there it is. But it looks like it's not lit up anymore. Oh, I'm on the other side. Yeah, I have a lighter on me still because of that. See, like you can light that thing, and I don't really know why. I can't pick it up or anything. It's immovable as far as I can tell. And I'm honestly quite afraid that it's gonna like summon something. But there's like a few of these at least that I found. And oh, I wanted to look back at it. Hold on, let me turn this way. I can't really see it from that far. I could see it from about here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that's there. Maybe the rain or something put it out. But yeah, I gotta hurry my butt up. Because I'm gonna need to sleep soon. I should probably have like an energy drink or something on me. Like an emergency energy drink. That would be beneficial. Okay, we're gonna... Excuse me, Kerfert. I'm gonna put this here. Take you, and you, and... you know what? Use some of the yarn too. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Might as well. Really, do everything in my power to keep this thing on here. I usually just use a hook, but that might help keep it behind me. I don't know. Nope. Didn't help that much. Well, I mean, okay. It might have made things worse, actually. That's okay. We're bringing the bin home. That's what matters. This endeavor was worth it. Maybe. I mean, we're not home yet. We did not spot... Ooh. Okay. That's the first time I've had the ATV flip. I think... Where's my map? Where's my map? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I lost the map. Map? Map? Map, where are you? When did I lose it? When did I lose the map? Cat's meowing at me. She's yelling at me because I lost the map, I'm sure. Ah, what? Was it all the way back here? Did I put too many ropes? I'm not going to be able to sprint soon because I'm going to not let go of the sprint button. Just in case. That's the only reason I'm sprinting right now is because I'm real sleepy. I don't think I can sprint again if I press the button again. Okay, we have to find the map. That sucks. What happened to it? I guess worst case scenario is I could look back at the VOD. I feel like flashlight off might make it easier to see because it should glow in the dark, but it might be facing down. In which case we wouldn't see it. Sad. Why is this cat meowing? Hello? Hello, I hear you. Is it right here? It might be right here somewhere. I don't know. Wait, where's the ATV? Wait, which path did I go down? It's right here. It's right here. No way I'm gonna see a small little map on the ground when I can't even spot the ATV when it's right in front of me. I'm hopeless, man. I'm hopeless. Oh my god, the cat is meowing so loudly. What do you want? Cat, I can't pause the game because there is an event happening, apparently. Maybe it's the event of the missing map, I don't know. I'm gonna get spooked. And the cat's gonna be meowing. I'm very sad about the map being lost. The ropes were doing so good. Oh, hey. I keep trying to look behind me, but there's this dang curfer on there. Park this up here. Still an event happening of some sort. I don't know. Oh, that's one of them spooky mushrooms. We can probably sell it, actually. I won't throw it. I don't know what's going on. Let's go ahead and put this in the item box real quick. My sleep paralysis demon's about to get me. Oh no, I really got to go. In the rain or in the snow. Is it whatever that is? Still say Baranol. It just... I don't know what that is. Alright, Kerfer, I think for now, just chill, okay? Maybe just sit up here, okay? Alright, what's that? What's that noise? Yeah, I forgot about the rate. I think that's the upgraded bot. The beep, beep, beep. And I don't like that one because it's haunting. I don't... What could the event be? Maybe it's an event I can sleep during? I might as well do that. I'm too tired to try to touch the server? Okay, well. Let's go to bed then. I don't want to be jump scared. 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 I have to pee in real life. I don't want it to come out. Oh my god, the cat scared me. I can't sleep. So if there is some sort of event happening, it's not one that's preventing me from sleeping. Here, let's wake up and see if I can save. I can. I don't know what that was. I'm gonna smack the cat real quick. The cat was like trying to get under the blanket. And then I put her under the blanket and now she's meowing more. So I don't know. I don't know what she wants. I don't know what she wants. I don't ever know what. I mean, I do. I've had the same speech over and over. I'm not going to do it again. Actually, you know what? Before it's any more sleep happens, let's go ahead and... It should be safe enough to send Kerfer out at this time. And we need them reports. Tear off. Hold. Activate Kerfer. Actually, I don't know if you know how to get down from there. Okay, don't like that we just heard another thing. Alright, Kerfer, the reports for today, where do they take you? Bravo Whiskey India. Whiskey's kind of close, but I don't think they take you anywhere near that red dot, so could you go get the reports? Thank you. Thank you, Kerfer. Alright, let's go get some shut-eye. Unfortunately, the shut-eye is going to happen during the day, which is when I don't want to be sleeping, but what can you do? I wonder if I can buy more of those trash cans that can be top-loaded. Not the green bins, although I wish I could buy more of those. Maybe you can. I feel like you can't. That might have been Kerfer. Here, let's go ahead and... Oh, I didn't even do that save. What the hell? Kerfer! Did you put this in the ceiling? You know those don't go there. You did a good job, though. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Let's use this so we don't sleep as much. Where's that report, by the way? Kerfer, I don't see the report. Do you need to go get another one? I might... Oh! Right. She might have dropped it somewhere weird. I might have to have her go get another one. Alright, well... Kerfer, I'm so sorry, but could you just do it again? You shouldn't yell at me. Because I haven't done the daily... Oh, so fast. I haven't done the daily task, so... Alright, when I see her come back, I'm gonna wake up. And also grab a brush and put on a little makeup. Probably. Did I see her come back? I looked away. Ah, rain. I hate the rain. I hate the rain. So is that dry box from yesterday? I don't know if I put it back in the bin. Oh, okay. Don't like that. Toilet. I've got food on me-ish. I got that food box too. Oh, I'm full. Okay, I'm gonna let that bed do its thing while I'm not in the room. Is Kerfer out there? Spooky music? Yeah, Kerfer's there. Is she coming back? Probably just still getting the reports. Which is fine. Alright, daily task. Bravo, Whiskey India. You know what I'm gonna do? And I like that I can read back on these old messages, but you can delete these. I think I'm gonna do that. Okay, let's get some more signals. Actually, I did not read how many signals we need today. Good thing I did not delete today's email. Oh, 2 signals back right next to each other. And that failed, so I can just go get the other. Good. 2 signals, okay. Let's go get that dry box. The MRE. And this MRE, I guess. We could sell these, man. They sell for enough that it's worth it, I think. Let's see. I think I have 1 more signal on here still, right? Or maybe 2. I have 2. I could just look up at it. Also, I think I have the autosave thing, so literally all the signals in this playthrough will be saved, I think. So like, I think I can be like, play that one, play this one, play this one. You know? I don't know if any of them are worth looking at the moment because they're all level 0, but you know, it's something. This is spooky music and it needs to go away. That's better. Alright, was it 2 signals? Sure is. Alright, let's get this going. I mean, we're still waiting on Kerfer. Is there on? Okay. Yeah, I mean, just a couple daily tasks will also get us to our goal money, but again, we can buy some garbage bags and pick up some trash. Is that the... Okay, that's the detector done. The detector is pretty fast with the... Hey, good job. And look, you actually brought the reports this time. I bet the reports like ended up somehow like in that bed, also lodged in the ceiling. Put that down. That should be the daily task. Let's go send that off, and we also need to calibrate stuff. Man, this is such a nice. I love the like beautiful bird chirping morning time sounds. It's so good. Okay. Anything out there, by the way? Nah, it's good. It's all good. All right, that's downloading. Calibrate. That's what we need to do. Also, oh right, we have these. Okay, again, I'm gonna solve it most of the way, and then we're gonna wait 30-ish seconds. We can only do these so many more times unless I get like really tight on the timing, which I don't really need to do. So I just gotta wait until it's like 29 seconds-ish. Really, I'm just doing everything to bridge the gap between the previous save and this one. Cool. And we can do the same over here. Hopefully I don't mess up on the math on any of these, because it's going to be annoying if I wait 30 seconds and then get it wrong and have to wait again. Just waiting. 28-ish seconds. Excuse me. Cool. And that just gets us some extra monies. I think it feels like per day or something, like you get diminishing returns on those. So I don't know where to put this. I liked it here because it's a little bit wider of an area that it covers. Hey, can you go fix... I don't know if there's servers to fix. Could you fix them though? There's also an alien out there. Maybe. Is that the drone? Did I order something? Oh, I sent out the drive, but... Did it really take it that long? Yes, one of these things is down. SD.cal Delta. SD.cal Juliet. Okay. Great. This is starting to annoy me. I'll also turn it down a little. Okay, let's go pee in the toilet again. We should get what, like 100 or something like that for the daily task? I think, yeah, we buy a bunch of trash bags. And we start bagging up the trash. As long as I buy the bags, oh, maybe it was like 50 points, I don't know. As long as I buy the bags in bulk, in singles. Oh wait, I thought the signal sold. We should still make a decent amount from the trash itself, but really I just want to clean it up. No, they're called garbage bags, not trash bags. Just type in bag. Alright, we're gonna buy 50 of these, which could be rough, because they're all individual. But yeah, like I talked about this before, I could have sworn at some point that the garbage bag roll was a better deal, or at least equivalent to individual garbage bags, but it's not. It's more convenient to use, but I'd just rather order signals or singles. Not enough data. Okay, cool. Those are all good. Go ahead and delete those. And no, I probably should drop some of my stuff. Here, let me go ahead and put all my very useful things away. You know what? Let's actually get the cell gun out. Cell gun, cell gun, cell gun. There it is. Let's sell these MREs. Great. Getting to the... inching ever closer to that printer once again. Love that thing. But the thing I was saying is, like, if we could buy these, well, even if we can't buy them, we could use save game shenanigans, because again, you can actually pick these up, which is great. Not a lot of things like this can you pick up, but since these have like the hole, you can you can put things in this hole now, like so. Like the green bins. If we could get a bunch of them, I could utilize them here. Actually, I think I need to stand about here. Gotta find the right spot. Because once I start dropping these bags... Oh, maybe I can hold them all. No. Oh, wait, those aren't going to fit in the bin? Maybe if I go over a little more. No, they aren't going to fit in the bin. No! Anyway, I usually do this with like a green bin. Right? And it will automatically put it in there. Whatever. I'll just do it manually. But the problem with the green bins is they're not like an inventory you can access like normally. But I guess the opening on this really makes it hard to use too. But they are useful still. Alright. Good job, Kerfer. You can take a nap for now. In the hallway. You can take a nap in the hallway, okay? Alright. I guess I'll start with the garbage out here. I kind of want to do the garbage inside. Outside garbage is slightly less important, though still important. I'm doing that wrong. There also needs to be a hotkey I would really like, because I can hold down one and just spam items into a container. But I can't do it the other way. Okay, so because we have this, oh, I should have grabbed the cell gun. Because we have the cell gun, we don't need to actually load these into a bot. Do one of the trashes break? That's weird. I think I'm wrong. We don't have to actually load these into an item box, which is nice. But I should be doing that as I go. Selling them, that is. Because they like to break on each other. I need to be careful with the cell gun though, because there's things I don't want to sell. That I could accidentally do. Yeah, it's sad. You can't sell... Actually, I'm going to try this with one of these. Can I sell this with a cell gun? Did I get any money back? Okay, we're probably going to waste a couple coins here, but a little... No, you don't get any money back. Okay, that's sad. I was going to say, if those sold for 1 point, then those would have been the ideal object to transfer between saves to get points. Oops. Because that way you would have gotten 100% return. But it seems like if anything's 2 points, they sell for nothing, which is really sad. And I kind of wish that weren't the case. You know, again, this is one of those things where it's like, yeah, like that's something that could be exploited technically. But it's not going to be worth it most of the time. I think only people who are really like trying to squeeze the most out of everything would do that. And those are the kind of people that would most likely enjoy that. So like, I don't see any harm in making that a thing. But, you know, I guess it's not the worst thing in the world. I just think it would be a better game if it were that way. So my Twitch player broke, so I don't know if the stream's working. I gotta go fix that now. I gotta go fix that. Give me a second. Okay, great. Alright. Trash and trash and trash. I guess we could also sell... I don't know how much money you get for just selling signals, especially level 0 ones. But we do get signals quickly enough that maybe it would be worth it. I should be stocking up on them anyway, just for daily tasks. And also so I have like a buttload that I can process later. Also for daily tasks. Did I grab all the bags? Hold on. I think I can grab the rest of them. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, 50 bags goes by pretty quickly. I should probably have ordered more. Is Maxwell quietly making his little song in there and I didn't notice it? Look at this though. God, that's so... Oh wait, that didn't work that time. Wait. Now I just have a... Oh, did I magic trick? Wait, where is it? The food box is gone. I did do a magic trick. It's just gone. It's not in the container or anything. Oh. Oh. Did it fall under the map? Who knows? Okay, get these. Yeah, let's, get some signal. Alright, we'll order more garbage bags. Is this Rez? Oh, hell yeah. This is the best track off of Rez. It's gonna be so loud. I'm gonna use this. Here is the mind killer. Alright, bring this over here. Let's make sure that's online. Okay. We'll order more garbage bags. Start working on a signal. Let me go ahead and... order those. I could probably do a second set of those, actually. It is going to be 100 points. But they'll turn into more than 100 points. Like 200. Okay, cool. That's one signal. And I can really feel the music in my ear. Like, it's so loud. It's like, it's a very specific, like, because of the positional audio and how it does stuff. When it's loud, like I can physically feel it in a really interesting way. I don't know. I'm probably talking nonsense. Alright, I don't know why I'm looking outside. I pinged that. Okay, let me try to calibrate again. Are there things down offline? Or did Kerfer fix those? I don't remember. Should be fine. This one's already almost there. There's something on the radar. Hopefully that's the drone and not something spooky. I don't remember, by the way. Is this Cruelty Squad? I think that's Cruelty Squad. I don't remember on which days things happen in the story mode, but I imagine there's like day 6. I feel like day 10 or something is when things start ramping up a bit. Oh wait, that's already almost at 100. How lucky. By the way, like this, it doesn't seem like it saves maybe the downloaded status of the signal, but it feels like the game does save some amount of like a signal was processing now. The computer still the save loads, my god. The save loads with the computer off, and I feel like cursor holding things probably still breaks the game and all that, but like I did save and load and there was still a signal like up on here being ready to be processed. So like that might have changed. And while it's not perfect, like anything's better than nothing. Let's fix this up. Oh, that delivery's gonna break. That delivery's gonna break and I'm not gonna be there to utilize the bin. Like I gotta be taking things out of the crate for the bin to work nicely. We're gonna wait and wait and wait and wait and wait and get some extra money. Don't break, don't break, don't break. No! No. Okay, I might be able to do this though. Some of this. Get it in the bin that way. Again, I love these green bins so much. I mean, it'd be kind of cool if there was a version of them that did have like a proper inventory, but these feel like they have no limit, and that's nice. So that might be enough picked up. I didn't even pick that one up. Oh, that was not enough picked up because I can't hold all these. Okay. Put that there. Well, I guess I'll just do this manually by hand for a moment. I think I can hear the other drone coming. Let me check up on the signal real quick. It's actually almost done downloading. See, the upgrading that stuff I think is a good idea. We'll find out. I mean, it probably would be an even better idea to not spend my points on a 3D printer as soon as I'm going to. I need food too. I sold all mine. I sold all my food for money. For money. I think I still have like a flesh jib from the previous save that fell off of my body. Like a big chunk of flesh that fell out of me during the Bad Sun event. I could munch on that. Would give me a little bit of food. Alright, so these should mostly all be going into the bin. God, yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be too bad, the transferring items from another inventory, if it didn't have this bug where it stopped allowing you to click on a thing until you move the mouse. Alright, so those should all be in the bin now. I really need to pee. I also should probably stop soon, but like, I just love this game so much. You, and you, and you, and you. And you, and you, and you, and you, and also you, and you. And let's go save that signal because it's probably done downloading. Yep. Save that. Let's get another one going. Again, having a backlog of these would be nice. I'm not sure what else would speed it up too much. I mean, the detector's pretty fast. The detector's pretty fast. I don't know if the download is just as fast. I guess it depends on if things are calibrated or not. I still don't understand. I feel like it helps. if you wait until this is downloading to calibrate, but I just don't know. Still not. Yeah, is there an upgrade that makes these move into place faster? That would be great to know. See, it's just Mario Party straight to another Mario Party song. I gotta pick and choose. Although I do like the Mario Party songs, so. But it's just Mario Party 2. It's one of the Mario Party games. And it's just, there's so many songs. It spams our radio. That's downloading. Yeah, see, the detector's at nearly 40% by the time we're starting to download. If I got that faster, it would be different, but I think the next upgrade probably be download speed. I was trying to think of what would make the signals go by really fast if I did want to farm signals for one reason or another. There's maybe some things out there. Entity 10 was red. Alright, so there's 9 things. Okay, so what are the 9 things? There's me. Okay, there's the 3 Transformers. That's already 3. And then there's me. That's 4. ATV 5. Camera maybe 6. I don't know if Kerfer shows up when... Kerfer might show up deactivated. So that'd be 7. What's 8 and 9? Actually, it might not be that there are 9 entities on the map. Maybe? It might be that's like the 9th entity. Like there were 2 entities on the map when I loaded the game, and so it started at like 3. I'm switching this, by the way. Yeah, that works for me. Only heard this like a million times in the past couple days. Oh, I meant to actually put that in my flashlight. Now it's playing over here and at the top of the ladder. Okay, I'm gonna do another Cal and see if it helps. But I shouldn't be just sitting here waiting for the signal. Yeah, I think once you start... Oh, was that garbage up there? Sure was. I think once you start getting a signal going, or like you ping the signal, I think if you calibrate then it counts and helps, but I don't know. Let's sell these real quick. They're in the way. Yeah, it's really annoying to use the single bags because you have to look away from the trash and then like hit the hotkey. Which I still think that's a thing that should also be addressed, is the fact that you can't use your like hotbar at all while you're looking at an object, because like you see this, you press 1 2 3 or 4 5 6, it just loops over. Like this takes priority over this, right? If I look at it, it's doing that. If I don't look away, it does this. I feel like that's a hard problem to solve, maybe, with the design of the game. But you could probably do like a hotkey that is like hold last used item. Oh, that broke. That's sad. Just lost like 3 points because of that. I guess 1 point, lost 1 point. I'm trying to think. The bag costs 1 point and we sell it for 2. We lost 1 point, whatever. Those. Cool. I'm gonna put Kerfer up in the bed. Kerfer's sleeping so nicely. I feel bad having her sleep on the ground. Oh, sorry, Kerfer. You go sleep in the top bunk. There you go. Huh? What fell? What was that? Rubber trash. Oh, sorry, I bounced some rubber trash off you. I wonder if that reports somewhere around here. So I really wish we could get rid of these nails. I found out, so unless this changed in this patch, no. The fridge used to be movable, and it's not anymore. It's just, you can unplug it, which is a pain because the plug's way back there. But, you can't, oh, I could sell those MREs, but I could also eat them probably. Yep, sure can. You can't move the fridge, which is, I have a place that I want to make into the kitchen instead of this place right here. And, I would love to have a big fridge in there, but I'm just gonna have to buy a mini fridge instead, which isn't nearly as cool. But I found out when I was messing around with the mod stuff is you can change the properties of both the fridge and the bed to make them movable, like any other object. But unfortunately, it doesn't, like, there's some property that I don't know how to change, I guess. That makes it so those two they either don't save to the save file, or every time the save loads up, they get put in their default position anyway. So even if you, like, use mods to disable the staticness of those and to move the fridge where you want it, like, what you would do is you would struggle to move the fridge like all the way downstairs and put it in a nice position or something, and then you would load your save and it would be back to where it was. And that's, like, kind of sad, you know? A little dark out. Oh wait, no, that's my drive box. That's my drive box right there. Now what I wanted, I want this. Yes. I want that. I'll bring that upstairs. Or right here. We can do it right here. Actually, let me do it like this. Use my hotkey, so I can at least try to pick these up while bringing them out. It's not super consistent. Where's the song? Oh, Hotline Miami. This might be DMCA, actually. So there's a chance. Guess we'll find out. So I want to say Hotline Miami uses licensed music, but it's hard to tell. It's hard to tell if, like, where the DMCA stuff lands on that. Because again, well, first of all, I mean, video game music falls under fair use, so, like, you should never get DMCA like strikes or claims or anything from video game music, but you know, big companies don't care about the law, so they just use it for their own benefit, and that's really cool and all. But Hotline Miami might be one of those games where even if it is licensed music, it's like the game itself is the most recognizable form of that music, or like where it came from, and so maybe DMCA doesn't get pushed so hard. I don't know. I don't know a lot of things, as it turns out. What I do know is that we're picking up this trash. It's good stuff. Let's sell it now. I wonder if I use the Logitech G Hub stuff, which I complain about so much, but it is still useful. But I use that to make macros to make this game a little bit nicer to control. So, like, picking up things is really easy. I just got to go do this and wrong button. Hit a hotkey. And then I have another one, which is how I made thing float earlier. Okay, that's not a good example. How about this? How about this? Or just one of these will do. Yeah, how I did that earlier. I'm just that's a macro that just spams the use button. And I think I have one. Yeah, I have one more macro that I use in this game, which it does this. That's for fishing, because I don't like how the fishing feels scrolling in. My scroll wheel needs a break, because I think it feels like it's about to break. Anyway, I've run out of buttons to put macros on, but I would at least like one more macro for just clicking. For just clicking, so I could like spam click like this, you know? And also it would make it nicer to buy singles of these from the shop. Are we processing a signal right now? I feel like we are, but... Yeah, okay. What is that? Dwarf planet. Cool. I got dwarves on that planet. I guess technically we have dwarves on this planet, but they aren't the fantasy kind. They're just like the kind of normal person kind. Which is interesting. But they don't really mine for gold too often. That's good. We'll go ahead and calibrate. Probably be the last. Okay, SD.cal delta. Last signal for this night. I guess I really do need to stop relatively soon. Actually fairly soon. But I really, like we're so close to getting the printer. I would love to get the printer up and like print a thing. That would make things feel so much nicer. Alright, well I mean most of the things got calibrated there. Let's do a transformer check real quick. Tier 2 might be annoying. Look, we're almost already like got this one. I love it when it blah 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 blah. I don't know what I'm saying. I love it when the filters are like almost already in the right spot on a new signal. Because frankly it's Is that just a song on the radio or something creepy happening? Okay, I purposely have unsettling music on the radio because this is supposed to be a spooky game. But sometimes it just does, it feels like the game has shut off my radio as an event. Which I don't think is a thing. And on the one hand that is nice, but on the other hand... I feel like if they made events related to the TV and the radio and stuff, maybe they'd actually fix the functionality of, oh, there's something very close to the base right now. Alright, I'm gonna go check it out. I'm grabbing my crowbar though. There was something like right here. Is there something? I'll check the radar again. Check the radar. Is it still there? Oh, it's gone. What was it? It wasn't that event where like the glow stick gets left, is it? 'Cause I didn't see any glowing or sticking. Maybe in the water? No? It looked like it was right here. Oh, that's spooky. Okay. We're just gonna not worry about it. Just gonna not worry about it. Alright, the signal downloaded, it sure is. That's cool. We have 3 ready for the next day. Maybe we don't send Kerfer out tonight. Maybe we just wait till the next day. Probably a good idea. I mean, there's nothing out there now, but when there theoretically was something out there, I didn't see anything, so... This music's really creepy, but I'm just gonna leave it. Let's get this up and get a little bit of extra money. What is this, like 5? God, I hope so. 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Sometimes I'm like really decent at simple math, and sometimes my brain just doesn't. It just doesn't. Cool. Little extra cash. Save the game. I'm frightened that something's gonna happen. I'm actually really awake, and once again, that's probably because I slept through an amount of the day. There's something going on over there. I don't know. I'm gonna save the game, and I'm just gonna sit here and go to the bathroom real quick. So if anything happens, it's your job as the viewer to. Oh, well, no, don't do that. Your job as the viewer to you know, protect me. All right, be right back. I spy with two of my eyes something near Transformer 3. Did I lose much sleep or hunger at all? I mean, I'm sure I lost some, but I feel like moving around in this game reduces it faster. I wonder if there'd be some validity to just standing still, like as still as possible, just like stand right here and do all the signals and just don't do anything else. We could start a new signal. What time is it? It's midnight. Let's start a signal and let it run. Oh, whoa. Wait, did I get I made like a cartoon noise. Oh, I got the bonus. Okay, so we'll be able to get that printer. All right. That helps a lot. You know what? It's been a pretty calm night. I think I might send Kerfer out. I don't know if like this early into the story, if like the crazy stuff can even happen to sensor error. I don't know if this crazy stuff can happen to Kerfer, so it might be safe right now to send him out at the nighttime. Wait, have they given me my new daily task? I didn't really pay attention. 4 signals? Dude, that's like all my signals. What the hell? We are getting our thing delivered, which will have a drive box, I think, so we'll go grab that. Here, actually, we'll go grab that, and on the way there, we'll get a piece of paper. We should probably buy a notepad, but again, we're so close. We're so close to whatever it is that we're close to. I don't remember what I'm trying to say. We're so close to the 3D printer. Which actually, that MRE that I just got might sell for enough. I feel like I need a better system for, maybe if I put this here, I need to make like a little basket or something in front of this so I can be like, whoop, and drop it down, and then slam this in, import, drop it down, slam it in. That one's fine. Import, drop it down. Of course, once I'm upgrading signals, it wouldn't make sense to have it here. I just need a better system. I'm going to get these. Do this. I was going to send Kerfer out, but let me just check the radar. There's something going on at Transformer 3, and I'm willing to investigate. Let's go check it out. Where's Kerfer? Kerfer's sleeping in the bed. I remember now. We'll have Kerfer go out and get the reports. We'll go check Transformer 3 for evildoers. Come on, Kerfer. I might as well use the toilet while I'm here. This might be a no sleep night. We could buy energy drink. Alright, Kerfer. You're doing great. Could you go get reports for me? Thank you. Alright, I might need to refuel the ATV. Let's grab this one. Oh my god, Kerfer freaked me out. Do that. Alright, we need to find the map as well. But I am gonna target Transformer 3. Oh, well, there's nothing there now. I was being brave, but I don't need to be brave anymore. So we can get back to the thing that matters, really. The thing that matters the most. And that is getting a 3D printer and printing something cool. Where? What was I doing out here? This is offline. Okay. Well, let's go bring that online. And maybe by the time I bring it online, I'll remember what I was doing. It's a good bit. The problem is, the only way to make it work, like really, snake eater. To make it work the best, I have to put this volume way up to like 300, and it's so, oh my god, it's so loud. But you can hear it farther down the ladder, and I think that's better. It's just painful before that point. Good though. This game is so good. I love this game. Again, I have many complaints about it, but I do love it. Let's go put this book where I keep all the books. Yeah. Is there trash down in the bunker? I mean, there is. I need to find a term to distinguish between trash pile and trash, and I know that is its own term, but I never remember to say like trash pile when I mean trash pile. Is this full? No, it's not. Okay. That's where I keep all my books and also one of my tiles. Which I still don't know if those tiles do anything. I haven't looked into it, but I want to collect them again. We need to do some exploring, which we are on a story save now. And while we probably aren't going to explore too hard on this save, or on this stream rather, story mode has access to more places. Like in the previous save that I'm trying to like get back to, I'm trying to get like the stuff I lost back before I kind of do much. That save we didn't do much in the way of exploration because I just knew that there was less stuff. And even when like there is stuff, I think there's places that you can go to, but there's stuff there that's inaccessible in infinite mode. Oh, by the way, I don't know if I spotted this before and pointed it out, but I spotted it again if that's the case the other day. There's just like a little troll face down here. What's he doing? What's he doing down there, huh? You know what? I'm gonna check under the map real quick. Oh, see, the trash did. This might have been the trash that I thought disappeared earlier. Oh no, I think that was in the garage. But there definitely was trash that fell down here. Oh my god, did I just see the character's face look down at me when I did that? I'm going back down. I'm going in. Oh, that's creepy. I can see my forehead. I must have a really long face if I can look up and see my forehead towering over me. I'll take this and move it back over here. I'm like, part of me wants to, you know what, let me see how much an empty gas can sells for. We're at 1968. Oh, I didn't need to count that because I could just see it's 3 points. Okay, what about a full gas can? This is going to be a waste, but... Okay, wait, okay, 1971. Let's just see how much of these are. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So if I took an empty gas can and filled it... I mean, I need an empty gas can. Well, we can make empty gas cans with metal scrap stuff, I think. Huh. I wonder if there's a process, like a replenishable process of that I can manage of making gas cans, filling them, and selling them. Probably not worth it as opposed to other methods. Also, I don't know why I'm making a line of rocks. I don't know why I'm doing that. Okay, let's go just sell something. I need this MRE for eating, but we have MREs in the fridge. We can sell those. Well, I'll sell this one that I just ate some of. Okay. And that alone might be enough. That's enough. Let's go get a printer. Let's go get a printer. Oh, hey, Curver. Money? Money? Thank you, Curver. Thank you, Curver. Thank you. You're such a good kitty. Robot. Kitty robot. Pet, Maxwell. We also have the other Maxwell in here, by the way. You see, we got Bones and the artist formerly known as Maxwell. We'll put him in his spot eventually. Alright, let's go ahead and toss that on there. Send her out. Ooh, no, we won't send it out yet. We're gonna buy the printer first. Printer. Not the fax printer, but the oh wait, it's 1500? I could have sworn it was 2000 before. Well, that's okay, we got extra money then. What am I gonna spend that extra money on? Right. Go ahead and put this in place. Now the question is, how quickly and effectively can I move the delivery box? And where do we bring it? This has to be done like fast. Okay. Oh, I have drives in here. Oh, I have extra drives in here. I'll grab some hooks. Oh, wow, that was weird. My cursor started doing that loading thing, which sometimes happens when like a game crashes. I think maybe just bringing the printer. I really liked it up there before. I don't know if I can very quickly get a drive box up there. Let's save the here. Let's save the game here. And turn off autosave. Let's wait until this thing nearly delivers the thing, and that way we'll have a few shots at this. All right, save now. What we'll do? Hold this. Take object. Come on, Kerfer. Come on, Kerfer. Keep following me, Kerfer. Keep following me, Kerfer. Come on, Kerfer. Attach it to this. Alright, come on. This way, Kerfer. This way, Kerfer. Bring it over here, but don't let it break, okay? It feels like, Kerfer, it kind of feels like you're letting it break right now. We want that over here. Oh, come on, come on. Yeah. And then from here, maybe we can do this and bring it up there, and then grab this one. Don't break yet, box. Don't break yet, box. Kerfer, are you somehow following me all the way up here? Oh my god, you're probably not helping, actually. Kerfer. Oh. No, I don't think it's gonna happen. I think we're gonna have a printer in a really weird spot. Yep. It's actually a really awful spot. Also, I just, like, snapped my shins. Kerfer? Kerfer? I can have that rock back. Actually, let's test this real quick. Yeah, okay, that's still broken.
Yeah.
Real quick, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't pick up the hook. Okay, well, this is not a great spot for the printer. But it's where we have it. So let's go ahead, just ignore most of this stuff. Mesh too big for a printer. No? What? No. It's a small, what? This should be small. Hold on, real quick. This is the one thing I wanted to print out. Why does it say it's big? It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be big at all. And I've tested this already. So, why does it take 9 years for Blender to start up sometimes? I guess I could just re-export this and see what happens. Export OBJ. Alright, try it now. That was weird. It's like something just happened to the model. Wait, mesh too big for, wait. It's not that big though. It's not. It's not. What happened? What happened? Okay, I'm looking at the file right now. And it's 43 by 48. Which is nowhere near the dimensions the game is upset about. You're wrong? Let me just reload the save. Which might cause issues in multiple ways. So let's duplicate this. I forgot to back it up when we started the stream. I like to back them up frequently just in case something like breaks really hard. Any second now. Refresh, lamp, print. You're lying to me. It's not that big. Okay, what if I can export it at a scale, right? Export, OBJ. I can say, hey, the scale is 0.1, which it shouldn't need to be. But there we go. And like, there's nothing, it's not that big. This thing is messed up though. Okay, refresh, lamp, print. What are you talking about? Okay, we'll do it at 0.001. Go in here, refresh, lamp, print. Why are you lying to me, game? What? Let me just open the... This is the last thing I wanted to do in this stream. This is like my main goal. Okay, here, clean up invalid imprinted meshes. Sure, there should be none. Yeah, okay. Go here, go to meshes, printer. Did the printer settings say, hold on, maybe the printer stuff say changed in this patch. Printer. All texture, 200, 300. It's supposed to be an OBJ, right? Yeah, that's all right. What if I just renamed things? Here, I could do this real quick. I'm just gonna move this file out of here that might be causing an issue. I don't see why it would. And I can just go ahead and delete the old OBJ. I'm gonna do it at full size too. Like it should. It was fine. This is so weird because I maybe it was last patch that I tested this stuff on, but see the thing is it doesn't say it's too big until I try to print it. Is it because the printer's like messed up in where it's positioned? Here, we might have to get Kerfer to help us here. Get it out of this place. Here you go, bud. Do that. Why don't you follow me and I'll take this. Oh. Collision on the printer is very strange. Whoa, wait a minute. No, don't do that. The collision on the printer is usually is at least the corner. Did they change this? Oh, there we go. Okay. You, come on. Let's fix this printer. Fix the printer, Kerfer. This is how we do this. We might have to go pretty far, actually. It's very scary when this thing gets dislodged. In this manner. Keep an eye on it. If we get far enough the hill, far enough up the hill, it should come over here. It doesn't look like it's moving at all though, which is even scarier. So that means just a lot of built up momentum. Doing anything? Kerfur, this is scary, man. Kerfur, this is scary. Come up here, Kerfur. Yeah, this is the scariest part of the game right now. It's not even any of the horror aspects. It's the printer that's stuck that I'm trying to unstuck. This thing's gonna come flying out of nowhere and just like crush all my bones. Higher up, maybe? Higher up and farther away. Eventually this thing will budge. If not, what we could do is we could sell it and do some like cheaty kind of stuff to get some money to buy it again. This is my fault that it's here, but you know, the game, it's pretty finicky. Okay. Kerfur. This is like the highest point we can get to under the circumstances. If you could just chill out right here. You're doing great. Doing great. I'm gonna go back to the base. Okay, I'm gonna break my head. I'm gonna lose my glasses. Okay, that might be a death. That might just be a death. Okay, we could try that again. I don't know, I feel like somehow the position of the printer is breaking things. Again, I think we could do is, what I could do, again, we could sell the printer and we get half back, and then we would need to get the other half back, and we could do that by duplicating the Kerfurs that I have in the closets. Oh, God, there's another thing I really want to do. But this thing being stuck is really... Oh, this is right next to explosives too. That's great. Alright, let's try this again. Kerfur, take rock. Attach this. Yeah, I think like... I don't know how it determines if a model's too big. But it feels like it might be doing something where, like, the area, the collision of this is like messed up, and so like, it's taking the area that it thinks it's in, which is like lodged in the ground or something, and I don't know. I feel like it's doing something really weird. Okay, I'm gonna have Kerfur follow me. But I kind of want to get on the ATV and drive away. But I need it so Kerfur can't catch up to me, because if she gets on the ATV, she'll drop the rock, because that change was made, and the more I think about it, the more I don't like it. So what I need to do is I need to, like, put the ATV here, walk over this way, right? And then, like, sprint over the ATV and start driving. Kerfur's coming, but not getting on. We'll go way up here instead. In fact, maybe we'll see the map. Maybe, I don't know. See a map anywhere? A digital map that I lost on one horrible night, in which I lost the map. I'll just go up to the transformer. It's a landmark. Can you imagine if we just had our 3D printer over at the transformer? We just had to go, like, travel to it every time. So we could check up on the transformer. Didn't really need a reset, but there you go. We just gotta wait for Kerfur. There you are, Kerfur. Can't help but notice you still don't have a 3D printer with you.
No.
But why don't you just chill out here? Okay.
No.
And I'm gonna go back to the base. and I'm gonna try to get the printer at the base to move. I think if I move it just like that barrel earlier, if I move it a little, there's enough tension on it that it'll just go nuts. Just go crazy. This happens every time. Okay, that's there. Let's move this gas can out of the way. That one's empty, but I guess they're both empty. I still don't trust it. Can I? Okay, there we go. There we go. And it's gone. Now, if only I could just call Kerfer back. Here, we won't take the ATV because Kerfer's got to actually follow us, and I need to make sure Kerfer's following a good enough path that it's not going to ruin things. I want to be able to sprint though, so let me. I guess we have extra money, so we can buy an energy drink. That'll do. Down, 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 down. I wish I could just click the buttons. I don't know. There we go. Got some energy in me. Let's go up to Kerfer and get her to come back. And maybe at the same time we'll look for the map some more. I'm probably just gonna have to look back at the VOD and see where the map went. Cause I don't know. I don't know where map went. I don't know where map went. Like, it could be in the bushes or something over here, right? I feel like I lost it, like, right here, but I don't actually know. I'm gonna have to start buying beacons and nailing them. Was that the map? No. Just nailing the beacons to every object that I own. I think that would be actually a really good feature, is like, maybe not as thick of a beacon, but have something like, have a tag, but have it be a special type of tag that lets you target it with the compass. That would be a super good idea. Some garbage. Not so much a map. Oh, my flashlight's about to run out. That's okay. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. Is that a car? Why is there a car driving at me? Kerfer? Did you find a car? Kerfer. Kerfer. There's like a Toyota out here. A Toyota Corolla or something out here. Help me take it back to base. Kerfer, we got a new ride. Got a new whip. That's not... okay, I would like to say I have actually... I watched Charborg recently play... there's like a randomizer chaos mod sort of thing. Oh my god, I didn't die just now, did I? No. Don't let the car get away. Get back here, car. Get back here. He played like a chaos mod, but the chaos mod had like unique stuff. Oh my god. Don't get away from me, car. Got it. I just like lasso the car like you might lasso a cow. Oh no, I need to flip it again. Anyway, I was watching Charwork play, and he was playing the randomizer chaos mod thing, and because that mod has so much custom stuff in it, I assumed that when a car started driving after, I think it was that stream, right? I think that was it. I assumed that when that car started driving after him, it was the mod that added that, not. But this is, I don't have the game modded. This is the current patch, unmodded. So I didn't know this was actually something in the game. That's insane. That's insane. Okay, I'm trying to bring it over this way. Like this. I want this. I want to keep this. I want a car. I mean, it did drive right at me and nearly kill my ass, but this is good. This is good. We could put some seats on this. And there's the printer. The printer is actually stuck again, I think. Okay, car, stay here. Tether the car here. Oh, ow, that hurt me. I'm gonna take the hook from this end. Printer's just gonna be there. Can I have this? Thank you.
Yeah.
Follow me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna save the game. Hopefully the car doesn't disappear if I have to load the game. Can I get this model printing now? Why are you lying to me, video game? Can I open this mesh in Windows the model viewer and see what it's doing? This doesn't look big. There's not like extraneous vertices. I'm so good. Is it in the properties? Is it somehow the properties are messing with it? Maybe the offset of it. Oh, maybe the offset. That might actually be it. Because I have the lamp offset in such a way where the light won't shine too far, and maybe it's somehow counting that. Here, let me remove that, refresh, lamp, print. No, that wasn't it. That wasn't it at all, actually. I think my upscaler just crashed. I don't understand why the lamp is being broken. And I don't want to troubleshoot it right now. But what I might be able to do is just make a copy. Maybe if I do that and rename everything, which is kind of annoying that I have to do that. Let me do that real quick. Okay, it's all been renamed. Luckily, I'm so glad that I have tools that can do this stuff very quickly. Let me just... I'll even delete this here. This doesn't need to be in here. Okay, let me see if that works. How? How is this possible? Okay, I'm gonna re-export it. Super small. Like even smaller than before. It's gonna be just like the tiniest model in the world, but maybe that'll help. You are lying to me. Kerfer, the printer's lying to me. Why is it doing this? Okay, I'm gonna remove the collision and export that. I guess I could delete the properties again as well. Like I have a backup of the properties. I just don't know why it's being so weird. Okay, reset properties. Yeah, and it detected the changes I made. Okay, I'm going to export it even. I don't even know if I can export it this small. It's going to be so small that it's like, it's the number is so small of the scale that Blender doesn't even show the number. It just shows up as 0. Why are you lying? Why is it lying to me? I really wanted to print this as like a end of the stream. Like it was going to be a good touch for like a new save. Okay, Tiny Cube says it's too big, but that might be something that I made bigger. I don't know. Let's print Rex. I mean, Rex is printing. That's so confusing. Let's bring this car home. Kerfert. Here, let's save. Cat's gonna really want out here in a second. I can sense it. Take that. Do this. I have a feeling this car is gonna be propelled by Kerfert and murder me. Here, let me let the cat out real quick. I don't know why the printer's not working. I'm like racking my brain trying to just like I don't know. Kerfert, let's bring this home. Let's bring this car home and then we'll bring the printer home later. And try to figure that out. This is really scary. It's been good. It's been good. I think we should probably stop. Can't believe Kerfert got splattered, but no, okay, because we didn't save, okay? We didn't save, so Kerfert should still be there. I want to see if the car is still there. But the car might be too dangerous to, what, duplicate again? Car might be too dangerous to try to bring home. There's a chance that the printer is bugged. The printer itself. I think we just do the thing what I was going to do. I really want to see if I can get this model printed by the end of the stream. It's just again, it's just a really nice thing that I prepared because it was like new base, new me. See, the car's not even here. I think it stole my hook as well. Okay. Yeah, we're going to have to transfer some things from another site. So what we're going to do is we're going to cheat. We're going to cheat. So this should give me 750 if I sell it, right? Let me see. We're gonna have to do this again because I'm probably not gonna save. Just, I guess we did back up the save. Okay, so we're gonna sell this. So you can hear me rapid clicking with the in-game sound effect, but it's just my macro, just spamming. God, I wish. I don't know if I would say I want the cell gun to work differently, but this is a pain. But like it's kind of funny. I think that was 750. I didn't really pay attention. So I'm just gonna save it out of curiosity. Okay, that's good. That's good. I can't accidentally sell Kerfur. Okay, I'm gonna let the cat back in. Alright, have the cat in my lap. Hopefully she stays. She may not. She may not. Let's go ahead and make a cheater save. Make myself a cheater save. I think one of these backups, we'll check this one. One of these backups should have Kerfurs available for us to do things with. Loading. We're just gonna check this, and if so, do we have Kerfurs in this one? We do. We actually have more. This might be the save where I didn't sell these other ones yet. No, I did sell these ones already. That's okay. We just need to transfer 3 over. So what we're gonna do? Go back to the menu. Go back to the menu. What am I doing here? Go here, go to story. I'm going to go ahead and open the save directory. I'm going to duplicate. That was what fresh save 1. And what I'm going to do is change it to cheater save. Yeah, cheater save. I mean, I'm not changing it. I copied it. I copied it. So if I refresh, we have cheater save, and we can go and duplicate that in case we need to. And we'll actually open up cheater save 0. That will be easier. Great. And what we can do here is we can take these. I guess, hold on. Do these follow me? We didn't use this brand of Kerfur too much. Oh, they're all uncharged. Whatever. Then I won't worry about it. We can take these over here. This is the process you have to do to try to get some semblance of points from one save to another, but that should be just enough to cover the loss from selling the printer. This is all just to troubleshoot the game. Like I called it cheater save, but I'm not really cheating if I'm trying to fix stuff, right? But basically, we just go in here and we dismantle these. I can't grab the wheel. I'm just gonna have to drop all this stuff. Great. Gonna go put these in the box. I'll put the other things in there too, but put that in the box. Put this in the box. We'll go get the last wheel. This is the process of having to do this. Do that. Can I grab one of these? No, I can't. Bring it over here. The wheels are the ones that are most likely to cause an issue in my experience, so I'm doing that first. Let's grab a bin. Again, we're deleting the save after we're done, so not really an issue if we make a mess. We'll save these for last. Actually, I can just hold those in my inventory. I think they're very light. Everything else heavy though. Everything else do be heavy. Great. And take you, and you, and you. Got the bin, got the bin. We'll go ahead and just dump all these out. Great. Transfer these, and then can I hold 2 of these at once? No, I can only hold 1 at a time. So I gotta look down, pick it up, put it in, 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 put it in. It's too bad I didn't need 1,000 points instead of 750 because I could have just transferred the cell gun from the save. Right. But anyway, I save. It's going to give me a warning. Go to the main menu. We wait. We go over to our main save. Sorry if I'm drinking loudly. This mic picks up so much. I did try to do a bit of a noise gate thing earlier, but it's just, there's no way with this mic to get both. All right, we got to go back to the base. Okay. Go ahead and run to the base. We'll keep an eye out for that map on the way there. Oh my god. I'm so bad at this game. I'm so bad at this game. Is this the way back? I don't even know. Is there a digital map around here somewhere, by the way? Would really like it back. But yeah, in that box, in the base now, should be those parts. We're going to have to do the reverse of what we just did. Where we actually take it back to the workbench. But then we can rebuild those Kerfers and then sell them. And then we'll have enough to rebuy the thing. And we'll... I mean, I don't... At this point, like, it always kind of seems weird that it would be the printer itself that's bugged. But I have had, like, really weird bugs happen. That, like, once you just spawn a new, like, object, it's fine. Like the object itself somehow bugs out in ways that, like, it shouldn't. I never sent this out. We'll go ahead and send that out. Because it's going to take a minute to do this. Great. Let me grab... Do we have an empty bin? We have the drive box bin. As long as I put the dry boxes back in, we can just empty it out. Okay, maybe don't break, game. Okay, take these, bring them over here. Kerfer, I'm gonna just put you down here for a second. Don't mind me. Alright, so this is a little easier. Or it should be. So as long as I'm standing above the bin, things should fall in it. Cool. Bring it over this way. This way. Cool. Put these down. Maybe a little more organized. So things have more of a chance to get up here. Now it's too bad that the mod stuff probably, I mean I haven't tried, but it probably doesn't work currently. Can I build one of the Kerfers right now? Okay, I can make the pink Kerfer. Save some space. I need more color. All the colors in here. There we go, make a red Kerfer. Great. Rebuild them. Yeah, it's too bad the mod stuff probably isn't working right now, or it might cause issues even if it is working. Because, like, I made those cheat commands in my test mod, specifically for situations like this, where it's like, okay, the game bugged out. Let's just, you know, let's just use a cheat to, like, get us back to where we should be. Like, at this rate, like, we've wasted a lot of the day. We've wasted, like, our like, energy and stuff. All because the game isn't working right. And that sucks. Like, it's fine if it's, like, a creative endeavor or, like, the actual, like, gameplay mechanics that are causing these things. But when it's, like, oh yeah, the game just bugged out. That's no fun. Oh, we also need I should have transferred a hook over. Can't okay, I was about to freak out. I was like, they patched it. No, it's fine. It's the wheel. It's because I'm targeting the wheel. I can't sell the wheel. It's a different object. Which, there's stuff I want to do with that, by the way. Because we made a discovery that might still work in this patch. I want to make like a kill room. I want to make a room that, if something bad is chasing me, I could lead that bad thing into that room. And have it just be, like, obliterated. Alright. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna... We're gonna cheat a little more, because again, the game kind of took stuff away from us. There we go. Alright. Save the game. I'm gonna go back to the cheater save real quick. And we're gonna transfer a hook, and maybe like an energy drink or two. Just so we're kind of, like, closer to where we should have been. That stuff's not as important, but it's still important. Cheater saves there. There we go. And I have an idea of how I can make the lamp work. So we'll try that. Okay. This is the cheater save, which we will delete soon. Do we have enough for one energy drink? I guess I could totally, like, this again is a cheater save, so I could just, because I would like to have at least two. Oh, we could bring the map back. No, that was, see, that's crossing the line. Let's sell this so we can afford another energy drink to transfer over, and we'll also transfer over an MRE, which is really not ideal in terms of food, but it'll get food up, like, a little bit. So again, some of the food that we wasted trying to fix the game up to this point will be given back. But yeah, I will say, like, as much as it sucks that I, like, have to do this in order to, like, not, like, make the game work the way it should work, or, like, just kind of fix the problems it caused. I like that like, the game at least has enough options, enough, like, things to do that I'm able to do this, and so that I think is really cool. I'm just, because I'm being paranoid, I'm gonna go ahead and duplicate this. And I don't know if this save needs to remain once you put something in the box, but I'll delete it later. It would be probably a good idea to have a save ready that is meant to, like a cheater save ready that is like, think of like a debug room or a debug level or something like that, a debug mode in games where it's like, here's all the items in the game here, like, and it's all laid out in containers and stuff. Having something like that is where I could easily, like, I don't have to go into the save and then dismantle the cursors and all that, just have things at the ready in case things like this happen, to just transfer them over. That would probably be cool to do. And I think I could technically turn a sandbox save into a story save And so things would transfer from there. So I could totally do that. Okay. Is this... Wait, did I drink all this? Yeah, I did. I did. That's just an empty can. I was like, wait, is this my other save? Because I'm like holding the same stuff that I put into the box. Alright, let's drink the rest of these. Great. We'll even eat some of the MRE. Great. Here, let's go ahead and activate Kerfur and give her a pat.
Yeah.
Okay, so we can reorder that thing. And we'll just leave it outside this time. Did I have a see? Look, we were processing. I think we were downloading a signal. We were processing a signal, and so it did save that something was going on. Cool. Let's go ahead and delete these. Try this again. I have 2,000 thingies. I mean, it's way less once I buy that. Oh, that looks like... Oh, I know what this is. I know what this object is. Well, we'll get this signal done. Here, let me start my upscaler up so I can see the game better. I do need to go very, very soon, so I want to... Oh, I'll get this stuff done. I feel like this signal is going to be a good one. We might keep this signal, actually. And refine it once we can refine them. Come on. Whatever, 99.8 is good. Actually, could you... Well, who's there? What's there? Who's there? What's there? Oh, that's the drone. Dropping off my big-ass printer. I'm guessing we've got broken... Okay, Kilo is already... let's go ahead and do this thing again where we do this slowly. Hopefully I got all those right. Wait a good 26 seconds-ish. Some extra cash. Jennifer, could you go fix the servers? Thank you. Oh, Bravo was really uncalibrated. Get them fixed and calibrated and all that. Let this download. Save the game. Alright, printer's been delivered. Put the radio to the side for now. So the certificate is in a really nice spot. Actually, close door. Oh no, certificate broken. Put you up there. Keep that door open. I might transfer, I might use my cheater saves to transfer a bunch of certificates over, by the way. That way I have something to keep the doors open. The game doesn't really have an option for that. And it breaks, like the thing I have been doing, like either putting a rock in the doorway or something like that. But the certificate has been the best form of that. But even that like breaks when you load the save. So it's not great. But I might grab a couple just so I can wedge a few doors open. I mean, I have another. I actually do have another from my previous save. Because you get one at the beginning of each save. So technically, where's that certificate? Like, I want it on the wall because I like it as a decorative item. But... like, you know... Now we got a clear path from here to there. Hey, Kerfur, oh, you done? Oh no, you're going that way. Have fun. Okay, we're gonna try this one more time. With the lamp. With the lamp as like the smallest lamp in the world. Okay. This is what I'm going to do. We know the Rex model works. So I'm going to try. I guess I'll save this. I don't know if I did something weird to it. I'm going to try opening that again. Or maybe I'll open the tiny cube might have been made very big. In which case, yeah, is it very big? No, I think it's tiny, isn't it? But it's showing up as big? I don't know. I'll export it and see what happens. Yeah, I'll do this too. Can I print this tiny cube now that I did that? See, that says it's too big for print. There is something going on with the printer stuff. Cuz the tiniest cube in the world won't import into the game either. But the Rex worked, right? So don't save. Let me get Rex out. We'll export Rex. Oh, I don't think I selected to try. I've been telling Blender to triangulate the meshes when I do this, when I export them, because it seems like that helps. I've had some weird import issues. Actually, let me bring this. Well, I kind of don't want to scale it at all in case it's broken. Okay, so I think that the lamp now. I didn't do the textures. Okay, I didn't transfer the textures, so this is actually probably going to look really strange. But we know the Rex model works, and from previous testing, unless they change that this patch as well, which would be really upsetting, we know that we can change the models after they've been printed, and it will be reflected in game. The cross section looks really cool with these textures, by the way. It's actually weirdly cool looking Rex so far. But I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna re-export the let me go ahead and get that at the ready. I'm gonna re-export the proper model, and that should replace it correctly. Pretty cool looking with the messed up textures. I don't know if I copied the properties file over back, so it might start glowing here in a second. Careful, can't find broken server. We'll try harder. Means we can calibrate again. We're gonna have to mess with that signal here in a second. Before we save and quit. Hopefully I remember to do that before we save and quit. Okay, I do need to copy the properties file over. Look at this. Neat looking. It's really messed up, but it's neat. Okay. We'll just bring this over here. I'll put it on this table in case like the change in like collision causes a weird issue. I'll go ahead and save, because that's going to become a lamp here in a second. Okay, this signal's done. I'm very curious about this because it does look like spooky alien. Doesn't seem like much. Well, that's fun because it's white noise, or mostly white noise. When I talk, you can really hear the ducking happen. Because white noise is generally like all frequencies at once, pretty much. And so any reduction to any part of the frequencies becomes very obvious. I'm gonna save the signal. I'm gonna keep it. Like so. That's my special signal. We'll put it over here. Probably not safe. Oh hey. You did a great job. Alright, Save that. So we're gonna save and quit. Trying to fix multiple things in this game. Just so I can have this thing. This one thing. I'm gonna go ahead and re-export this object. I'll go ahead and triangulate it as well. I should hopefully have the correct properties file in here. Excuse me. I don't know if you heard that, but just like a scary little burp escaped me. Okay. Now when we open the game up again and load that save, we should have a lamp that the printer refuses to print. Any second now. That loud noise might have been the lamp. There it is. I see. This is okay. This is the thing that the printer keeps complaining about being too big. Let's just, for the sake of argument here, oh right, the printer isn't here anymore. Bring this over to the printer. It doesn't seem too big to me. I don't know. Seems good, actually. Great. I just stubbed my toe. Ow. But yeah, I made this cool lamp, and what I want to do is I want to hang it, one of two places. Either, I mean, there's multiple places. Either up here, which would be the easiest, but I think I would like it over here more, but it's gonna be hard to get it up there. Hey, Kerfer. It should be possible. I just don't know how I'm gonna do it. I might have to make. Does this collide with the certificate? Let's just pick it up like that. If this collides with the certificate, I feel like I just heard a weird noise, but it. Oh, it does. Oh. Was I hearing weird noises? Is there something on the radar? I don't know. Here, you chill out right there, okay? What I could do is this collides with the certificate, which I've mentioned over and over. Could potentially put it like over here. Oh. Get back up here. Oh, I can't because it's stuck to the floor. Oh, actually, that might be even better. If I could stick this underneath. Hold on. I guess I should test it before I try it up there. Can I stick it underneath this? Oh, well, maybe it's because it... What about underneath this? Can I stick it under here? Oh, I can't. Okay. So that... See, I gotta just bring certificates in from other saves, because... they're super useful for everything but displaying your ability to do your job. So if I can stick it up here, which I think it's got to be more centered than that. God, it's so hard to rotate these. If I could get it to stick up the yeah, that's not gonna work. It's gonna stick to the floor, isn't it? Yeah. The idea was, and we might still be able to make it, I mean, we could make it work right here. You know what, maybe we temporarily try this spot rather than the spot I want. Because it should work up here. Should be easier to do here. Okay. The idea, that's pretty centered. The idea is now that that's up there, I can potentially balance this on that and then hammer it. The problem is going to be getting it up there from this angle. Oh, this is not easy. Not easy to do. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. That's not working. I think it will work. I just need to do it better. So put this back up here if I can. I can manage. A little further out, ideally, like so. Bring this here. I'll come at it from an angle. That's what I'll do. Come at it from an angle. Oh, this wall up here is at an angle. Yeah, that's gonna make things tougher. And I don't know if there's enough of a ledge for this thing to fit up there. Damn it. Yeah, I think over here is gonna be the best bet, but we can't use the certificate for that. The potential way I could get it up there, or at least start to get it up there. Okay. Is take the hook. Put it right up top there so it's like nice and centered. Hopefully this stays with me nicely. This is mostly centered. Is that centered in the room? This is centered. That's also another difficulty. Bring it like there. Oh no, that's wedged. It's wedged. Oh, lights are flickering. Hopefully they're not about to go out. But yeah, getting it there is going to be tough. We do have the yarn, which will help a bit. But I guess for right now, it can just hang there. Let's see if we have the lights off. Well, it's not glowing very much because it is daytime. But, you know, that thing's going to look real nice. Gonna look really nice at some point. I don't know. I think I could do, that's probably going to mess it up. I was going to say I could change the collision of the model to like be really tall and like fit just in that spot and then nail it and then change the model back, but that's probably going to cause more issues than it solves. Okay. Well, that's there. That's what I wanted to end it with. Although there's one more thing that I'm remembering now that I would like to do. And this could be really bad if it goes wrong. So let me get this bin here. Was there? No, I'm gonna try this thing, and then I'm gonna talk about another thing, but like probably not do anything with it at this point. Is this aligned? That's good enough. I'm gonna hook up here. And, I really desperately want to, oh no, it's gonna be bad. I want to climb up here. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. That's a Molotov. I'm to touch it. I'm to touch it. What does that mean? I'm to touch it. I'm gonna grab these other things. Yeah, this Molotov will fall and explode the place. And I don't really think I can prevent that from happening, but maybe if I grab my other bins and lay them out here, maybe the bin will grab the Molotov and everyone will be happy and no one will die. I just don't see, it was like the back left corner, right? So maybe I put this here. gonna take this one and put it over here. Okay, I'll grab this. That's already looking good. I mean, I want to put it in the right position. Here, I'm gonna take you to the other room. Hold on, radar. Dealing with potential explosives here. Alright. Alright, let's deal with this thing. Alright, I'm gonna... If I can, I'm gonna climb in there. I don't know if I can. There we go, climb in, and I'm gonna just grab this. Alright, that didn't work at all the way I wanted it to. But, hey, fire extinguisher's doing its thing. Cool. What is that? It's like a stick of memory. Alright, fire extinguisher, go back in there. Cool. I mean, we got that out of the way. Bit rough. The things in here survive? I imagine they did. There wasn't anything in that one, I don't think. Yeah, okay. Cool. Let's check on Kerfer real quick. Kerfer, oh, you're taking a little nap. Oh, cute. Cool. Alright, last thing, because I might forget about it, or I might not. I don't know. A thing I really want to do. Do I have these little crates in here? Crate. Do I not have those crates? Oh, I do. Something we discovered in the last patch that may not be possible here. Here, where am I gonna do this? Let's do it upstairs. We discovered... Hey. Oh, there they are. We discovered something weird with an interaction between regular Kerfer and the crate. And I really hope it's not patched, and I really hope that if it isn't patched, it doesn't get patched. Because it's just one of those things, again, it allows for creativity, you know? I was gonna hold that. Bring the elevator up for my protection. Go ahead and put... Oh, hey, Anne-Marie. I can't pick it up. Put it over there. Probably clear out a little space here. A little bit of a space. Great. So, these crates, if you don't know how they work, they're pretty cool. If you put some objects in them, any amount of objects, and the objects, you know, once they stop moving, they settle. Then they kind of get glued to the crate. I can shake this around a bunch, and it's not going to do much until I flip it upside down. Then it releases the things. So it makes it easier for transporting stuff, as long as you can keep the crate upright. Which I think this patch added ones of these with wheels, which is really cool. I want to check that out for sure. But yeah, so that's a cool thing that you can have it freeze props, freeze objects, for easier transport. And I really love them. I think they're really cool. And we're gonna hope that this isn't patched, because last patch we discovered that if you set one of these bad boys in here and let it settle, the ball on the bottom pops out, and you get a ball-less Kerfer. You deball your Kerfer. You don't want these things breeding, so always deball your Kerfer. But even crazier, so we're gonna put this over here real quick. We need to charge this Kerfer a bit. Okay. Let it charge up a bit. Actually, let's start charging the other one too, so I can give a demonstration of how these should work. So this is your default Kerfer. Slam it down. Where did I leave? Where Maybe I leave my... Oh man, that looks really cool. I want it higher, but like... I like it. Oh, Kerfer's over here. That's right. I've been putting Kerfer up here, which is actually a pretty fun spot. But yeah, that's Kerfer Omega, to be clear. Usually when I say Kerfer, I do mean this Kerfer. Also, I'm going to ping a signal. Because we got to wait for those to charge. Should be a signal over here. Gonna be a signal over here. I might have passed. I looked away. Oh, still one over here. Really far away. Should probably improve the speed on this. I might put the existing money I have into signal processing again, just so we can start cranking out signals. Please work. Oh my god. Okay. I thought this was going to be a quick little thing to do. But again, we do got to wait for the things to charge, so... Cool. Just because it does seem to remember that a signal was getting ready. I wonder if I can damage these doors to keep them open. I can spell. Okay. Looks cool. Looks cool. Great. So he's got some charge in him. These Kerfers can, like the Omega, can, I think, fix servers as well. But you know, they're pretty similar. And they zoom around following you like this. They're really bad about like if I bring them out here and back up. Oh, you actually got up the stairs. Oh wait, was it this little curb? I think I may have actually. No, I thought they might have like changed this, but yeah, like they're pretty bad at moving. But they use this little ball beneath them to move around, which as we saw, got deactivated. Sorry, I was deactivating that. Broke my train of thought. We were able to deball our other Kerfer. This one's not deballed. It's got its regular ball. It can follow us. Go ahead and let it charge. Why not? But oh, let me get my flashlight on because it's. I gotta replenish my battery. Gonna get more of those. I need to get more of those because I need to get the mining stuff set up again. We're losing out on passive income that we had in our past save. Okay, I'll turn this light on. I'm gonna save because it could be dangerous for me. But this guy's charged a little bit. This is his ball. Or the ball that it once had. And if we tell it to follow me, if I turn this guy on and say, hey, could you follow me? It's not going to be able to follow me because it ain't got no ball. It ain't got no ball to roll around on. But it's going to try, right? And we activate. And the ball starts spinning around. And bouncing around the room and being crazy. Just the way that, just the way it should be spinning if he were to like come to me. I'm noticing that the ball actually doesn't seem to hit me, but it does hit like everything else. And that's kind of the idea of what I want to do. I want to utilize this. Oh my god, you're gonna kill yourself, little Kerfer. Kerfer, you're gonna kill yourself with your ball. You gotta stop it. You gotta calm it down. It's like it's attracted to the like the ball wants to go to the Kerfer. That door just opened by itself. Oh, I guess because the Kerfers... Oh, I could deball a bunch of Kerfers and put them in front of doors. And they would automatically open. Alright, let's put you over here. But yeah, my idea is... We take this room, or we could even make it even smaller. Oh no, is the ball in the hall? Oh no, the ball got in the hall. No, hold on. Hold on, little guy. Alright, where's the ball? Was that it? I just saw something. Oh. Is it still freaking out? Oh my god, it's still freaking out. Okay, there we go. It had like a bunch of built up momentum. My thought is, I've got a couple ideas in mind. My thought is like maybe we build a wall right here. So like we wouldn't be able to access this room through the elevator. But what the elevator would do would just bring you up into this little box. And my idea is like, we take this wheel, which I don't even know if I can... Yeah, I can't attach a hook to it, that's sad. But we take this wheel and we keep it like up here where the elevator is, right? And... No, maybe it should just be the whole room. My thought was if we made it just this like little box that we couldn't escape, we could somehow bring... If there's a bad guy following us, we could like lead them here. And then... we just call this the kill room, you know? And when we want to activate our defenses, we go activate defenses, and then the ball just starts going crazy in there. Uh oh, the ball went to the garage. The ball is in the garage. Oh no, the ball is out there somewhere. Ball escape. Ball escape. The ball escaped. It could be anywhere. Yeah, my sleep paralysis demon's chilling. I think the ball's outside somewhere. Oh. That's scary. There's an angry ball somewhere out here in the world. But yeah, that's my idea. Like, I wish I don't have anything to test it on. But... Oh, Maxwell's gone? God. This cat's so bad at his job. We're gonna have to hire a new Maxwell. Damn, dude. I guess we could test it on the ATV. I could try doing that real quick. We've got the other Kerfer that we can deball. And oh wait, we can't fit the ATV in here, can we? Is there any way to get the ATV in the building? Oh, I guess we can't. Yeah, so we could quickly deball this guy. Oh, he's not deballing correctly. Hold on. His ball remains. Oh no, ball good. Ball good. Yeah, let's put this. Oops. We're gonna load our save. Like, we're not gonna save. This is just, we're now in science mode, like testing. This is a simulation. But we'll put the ball over here. We'll bring the Kerfer over here, and we'll say, "Hey, come over to me," and just see if the ATV takes damage. Okay. That's scary. Let's just move over this way. Okay. Does it collide with the ATV? Oh, it looks like maybe. I don't know if it's going to do damage though. It's really scary, even though it doesn't seem like it harms me. Okay, if anything, it could open these crates. Oh, it did hit the ATV. Did it take damage? How much health do you have? 79? Okay. We'll wait until it hits it again. Ooh, that did do damage to the ATV. Absolutely it did. It's scary, dude. But yeah, we can make a kill room like this. We can make a kill room. Wait, oh my god, it's gonna sick the vending machine on me. Let's see what the health of this thing is. It still says 70. Was it 79? It made like angry damage taking noise, but maybe that don't work. But I mean, there's potentially ways we can make it work. We can make like a 3D printed thing that it goes inside and then attach, and then we could make a box for it that's 3D printed. Oh man, We can make a box for it, a 3D print a box for this thing, and then it would bounce around the box and make the box bounce around like a Mexican jumping bean. And then we could attach things to the box. And those things could be damaging. I don't know. I don't know how we would make that happen. Well, I'm telling you, we can make defenses. Actually, the box idea would be pretty good too, because we could put a beacon in the box as well. So if we could, okay, if it moves this crazily, here, hold on, could you chill out for a second? Oh my god, it just flung. I don't know if that was the ball or what. If we can get, oh, I think the sleep paralysis demon got me. It's not ideal. Point I was gonna make. Okay, I fell asleep. I don't want it to be daytime. We're gonna reload the save. So like, where's that ball? Where's that ball? Yeah, I think the sleep paralysis demon was just like on the other side of this door. Which again, I don't know what that's actually called. That's just what I call it. Man, I wanted to send the ball out into, okay, here it is. Here's the ball. I just want to see what happens if we send it out into the world. Majestic. Releasing the ball into the wild. Here, we need to get this away from the door. Great. Alright, ball. Ball, be free. Be free, ball.
Yeah.
Away you go. So majestic. Gone. If I tell you to fix servers, what will happen to the ball, I wonder? It's trying. Really trying. But yeah, that's my idea with the ball. But if we could make it bounce around as much in a 3D printed box, I think, like I said, we could put and it moves around as much. We could put a beacon in there, and then we could look at the radar and see, like, we release it like that. We could see how far it goes. Maybe it goes off the radar. I don't know. But at the very least, like, it would allow us, if we lose it, to keep track of it. Actually, this alone is a pretty interesting, like, the ballless Kerfur is a pretty interesting concept on its own, because right now, like, it's trying to go fix a server. And so, look at the direction it's facing at all times. It's facing that room. So if we go in here, look at this. That's the server we need to fix. So we could have this, oh my god. We could have this Kerfur like up here. Like this. And look, it's facing that way. I don't know if there might be a server down that way. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, I don't know if how the pathing works, if it's gonna face that way, but what if that's the case? Like, what if it's always gonna face another way when a server, we could see when a server goes down. Like, even if we don't know what direction it is, we could see, like, oh, server went down, the Kerfur moved. I actually really like that idea. Can I hook this Kerfur? I can. Could I hang the Kerfur and have it rotate freely like that? Oh, kind of, well... No, I think when it's hanging it... It's like picking up a cat by the nape of their neck. How they, like, don't... They, like, kind of shut down. This Kerfur doesn't know what to do, but once it's on the floor... Oh. Okay. I fell asleep. That's okay. We're gonna quit to the menu. Not save any of the weird stuff we did. Some of the weird stuff. And I'm gonna go. Cat's staring at me because she wants out, and also I need to go eat. So, thanks for hanging out. I really love this game, and I love that I was able to do some more stuff on stream with it. I really want to keep going, but usually once I eat dinner and stuff, I feel real tired. But if I'm feeling up to, I mean, there could be like a secondary stream of this, but it might just be offline stuff. I don't know. Either way, for now, I'm gonna go, and I'll see you hopefully soon. I should have the music playing over here. Always forget that part. Yeah. If there's not gonna be like a secondary stream tonight, then I don't know when I'm gonna stream next. Still kind of sick. It's still getting over that, so I'm kind of like trying to take it slow. But there's a lot of stuff I want to do, so hopefully soon. But yeah, I go now. Bye bye. Thanks for hanging out. Bye bye. Thanks for hanging out. Bye bye. Bye. Okay, that text is not correct. Hold on. I forgot to switch this over. Okay, I gotta make that better. Okay, I'm actually going now. Bye.